leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe prison blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe prison blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie.
All right, family. Wait, I'm trying to read. Okay. Okay, because I had to get the ink in the lighting. Hold on, y'all. I'm on my nighttime vibe tonight. Okay, give me a second because I'm having issues with this chair. I had this set up. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. That's the downside to having a naturally fat ass. It's kind of hard to find comfortable chairs. In all honesty, I should have just blew up my my yoga ball. I think I'm gonna have to do that for the next time. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This shit keep hurting my bite. I'm gonna take a break, blow it motherfucker up, and sit on it. Cause yeah, I got a little too much going on back there. Well, not too much, but I'm just saying, you know, it's a lot. I'm trying to get comfortable back there. Anyway, family, good to see y'all again. Carbo Junkie, good to see you. Patty, Jason, Grand Rising, Crystal in the building. Yeah, Crystal, you know, I told you that I was not fucking with you. Y'all, you know, I'm going to make you as an example, the first example. Because, you know, I'm so glad I caught Funky Dineva's live. Because, he went in on people like you. You, Jaguar, all the crazy bunch, the Garbage Pail clan. Because it's like, y'all take y'all asses to all these different platforms and you talk shit about me and think I don't know. Then you bring your fake ass to my channel, pretending to be an ally like I didn't just see you in Maggie's chat, what was it, a week and a half ago? When they did that fuckery, week and a half, 2 weeks ago? You was in the chat talking shit. I'm going to be an advocate for you in this moment. I'm going to point out to you how your behavior is that, indicating that you need to go seek professional help. You have sent the same email and I've told you the same thing over and over. You're one of the few people that continue to try to be on this bullshit about my readings. I have all the receipts, okay? First and foremost. You, like a lot of the other troll farm, keep lying, saying that you requested readings that you didn't get, and you didn't, because I checked my email thread. You never sent shit asking for a reading. And you're also one of the people that kept sending these small amount donations and then later trying to say that you paid for a reading, which you didn't. Because see, people that pay for a reading, they follow my instructions, because I show every single live exactly what steps to take. It's even posted on my channel. Now, I told you to stop contacting me, because people like you you don't even deserve my energy right now, but I'm going to publicly blast you because it's the audacity for you to bring your stupid ass in my chat tonight when I just blocked you and told you to leave me alone. If any of y'all who are in this chat, who I know I've seen in Maggie's chat when I was screen recording to get the receipts for the legal shit that's going on, you were one of the main people talking shit. And you can lie in this chat and say you didn't. I got the screenshots to prove it. Okay? I don't give ops and fakers and people who agreed with the fuckery that Jaguar did on February 9th readings, and you know that. I don't give readings to people that don't follow the very simple instructions on my channel of how to request a reading. So you're not going to sit here and say, I requested a reading, because I'm going to put you on blast publicly. Now I'm going to actually show your email thread, since you want to do this shit. I'm not going to dox your email address, but I am going to show the email communication where you never requested a goddamn reading. And I'm going to post the receipts from my Cash App account showing your donations and how you did not follow the instructions and you did not send any of the donation amounts that are posted on my channel. People like you are an unnecessary distraction, but it's getting real the fuck old. It really is. So you've been blocked from my channel. I'm going to post the receipts after my live, because my live is not about you at all. I'm getting real tired of the Garbage Pail clan coming in droves in, these bullshit ass YouTube channels. Y'all popping in the chat knowing damn well I seen you. Actually, you probably didn't know I seen you in the chat, because when I'm screen recording for receipts, I don't join in. And when I tell people I'm done with them, I really mean that shit. I have not watched not one of Jaguar's videos or lives since she did that bullshit on February 9th. Not one. That's the reason she keeps sending people like you. Jaguar Wright, you and I don't have a connection because of what you did. I'm not going to your channel to watch your content. I know that's what you want, because you want to be able to do it back and forth. And I mean, you told the whole family what your plan was to take over the algorithm. I'm not participating on your platform or on Maggie's. I will speak about you on my platform. I'm investigating you because you're clearly playing for both sides of the team. And I feel like you are a lot more involved in these rituals than you have let on, allegedly. I don't do the type of shit you do with the low vibrational people who, and you know, Funky addressed it, which is so funny. That's why I'm about to share screen. It's funny how he addressed exactly what the fuck y'all are doing without it even being about y'all. Because he addressed like Dr. Umar. You know, Dr. Umar, that doesn't like gay people. He addressed how crazy people go to people's channels that they claim not to like and obsessively watch and try to make a moment for content. Jaguar, do you must really ain't doing shit with your Jaguar Wright show. Clearly. Because if you got time to troll and you got time to sit up and send people to try to keep putting out false narratives, that's why she's on the screen for evidence, once again, of y'all's attempts at public defamation and slander. Now, as thorough as I investigate everything that I bring on my platform, you really think I don't have the receipts of all of the false claiming? I requested a reading, ain't no email exists showing the shit. Now, I know some people may not be quite as educated as me. But I don't think, matter of fact, let me share my channel. I really just don't think that you guys are so stupid. Or maybe you are. I could be wrong. Maybe y'all are. I just don't think y'all are so stupid that you can't follow simple instructions. What I think is that, just like Funky said, people are looking for moments because they know they're irrelevant. Because I never needed you. You see that now. Now you can take your troll farm subscribers. I don't care about that shit. See, Jaguar, you're the one that cares about clicks and views and AdSense checks and dominating algorithms and wanting to be on the board of YouTube. You talked about that over and over during your lives and during the so-called family calls and whatnot. It's interesting. You know, I was like, we could create a new version of like TGIF or, you know, a collaborative network type of show. But even though that wasn't considered, I fully supported the Jaguar Wright show. In fact, I brought a lot of subscribers to that channel when there was zero content on there. So what got allowed to separate is because we don't share the same frequency. You are not authentic at all, like I thought you were. You actually disappointed a lot of people on February 9th, not just me. Because a lot of us who actually really are survivors of sexual abuse thought that you were our global mouthpiece. But your behavior says otherwise. A true advocate doesn't spend all their time on YouTube constantly creating negative distractions for content. A true advocate would be advocating for victims. That is what your platform would be if you really were that. And it would be that consistently, not something that you act. Because clearly you know how to act to a certain extent, but you know, people can still see through your bullshit, clearly. Now, it's been alleged that you were the one that jumped in my Prism Live, where I gave no fucks about any of y'all because I was cooking, you know, I was in my happy place. I did watch the replay. I'm going to address a few things in regards to that. But you continuing to try to send people to email me or to send false claims of readings requested and never received. Every last one of y'all, I have the whole history of our email thread, if you even ever sent an email, because quite a few of you who have claimed this shit in other people's chats, which again, that's defamation and slander because it's absolutely not true. I have evidence. I've presented evidence. So y'all can really miss me with all this bullshit. It's so sad that you're so pathetic that you continue to use dumbasses on YouTube. I'm sorry, every last one of y'all that's falling for her bullshit, y'all stupid as hell. Especially when you just witnessed what she fucking did to me and you think that letting her use you is somehow going to end in a positive thing. Y'all really about to fuck around and find out in the spiritual realm just how protected I am. When I say out loud that any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed, and that chaos and confusion will come about your lives and your household and everybody connected to you and everybody involved, and that death and hell will follow your own evil intentions that you keep sending to me back to your ass 100,000-fold. You really think you're more powerful than someone who's literally casted demons out of people? Jaguar, you can't even stop them demons from beating your ass in your sleep. And you really think it wise to continue to go out your way to try to come against me, but everybody's supposed to believe that you're an advocate and that you're for the Most High God? It sounds like you're for the Most High Baphomet, my nigga. That's what your energy keeps giving. Allegedly. You act like you are very much still indebted to that demon, because you've been on demon time way more than you've been on any sort of high frequency. I have not felt your energy be high frequency in quite some time. That's why God allowed that separation. And I think you were getting a little too much healing and people didn't enjoy seeing that. You know, we spoke about MK Ultra and me breaking my conditioning from these cults that I come from. You haven't broken yours. And as much as you pretend to be woke, you're not. Anytime your energy comes in agreement with those who have allegedly pledged and sold their souls to Baphomet, we don't vibrate the same. So your continued attempts to directly and indirectly try to send distractions to my channel, the fact that and again, this is what has been alleged, is that you were the notifications person. Now, I don't know if that's true, so that's why I'm saying alleged. And all of my commentary is alleged outside of my real life experience and what actually has happened on my channel. What I know is that ever since you have claimed to block my channel, you have watched it more obsessively than ever. And I know that you have, from the receipts I keep being brought. See, they go and watch your shit. I don't, because I don't, your channel has no, once I see you for you are, I cut you the fuck off. You need to move on with your life. Because honestly, you making it so hard for anyone to ever want to believe anything that you have to say. And anybody that is following you blindly is just as, I'm just saying, all of you that witnessed February 9th and you are still sitting there supporting that shit, there's something wrong with you. Straight up. You know, I do roasts that are funny. It make people laugh. I don't come for people's miscarriages. I don't come for their chronic health conditions. In fact, when I find out somebody has one, I pray for them. I've prayed for you several times. And I think what's really happening is that the ancestors are fucking with you because of what you did to me. And deep down inside, you miss the healing that you got. You chose this, not me. Anybody with eyes, even hell, my second mom was like, I know you supported her because I know you in real life. And she watched. She don't even be on fucking social media like that. She was pissed. Like, what the fuck? So, I mean, you it's like you keep sending people to try to insert you. Last night was not about you at all. I was cooking. I was happy. And guess what? When I paid all of y'all dust, I remained in my high vibration because I already knew what it was. Contrary to y'all's bullshit, you know, the whole Murph defaming me, saying I'm not a real psychic, when, trust me, people that know me in real life, I've done readings on people in real life. I read souls. Then come to find out he was put on blast for being a fake ass psychologist, which I've been called that. I mean, it's like obvious. Anytime a motherfucker sits on the platform with women to seek validation, there's something wrong with their level of self-love. And a true psychiatrist, has mastered self-love. Otherwise, how can you help other people heal in that area if you haven't? Constantly comparing yourself to women and not men is very, I personally don't know any heterosexual men that do that. I don't. The ones I know in real life, they don't even be on panels kikiing with females unless they're trying to holler at them. So, all of y'all Garbage Pail Clan, Jaguar's Garbage Pail Clan. The reason I call y'all Garbage Pail Clan is because y'all are garbage. Your energy's garbage. It's beneath me. And it holds the same value as garbage and the shit I flush down the toilet. So when I'm doing a live that has nothing to do with Jaguar Wright, y'all bringing her into my chat to make her become relevant is very telling. And family, let's remember what the events that took place a couple months ago. Now, I'm starting to question if that really was Danny Robertson or if that was, in fact, Jaguar impersonating herself. Because anytime a person is struggling, with what appears to be multiple personality disorder, they do have multiple personas, that they act under. I'm patient because I have a sister who's bipolar schizophrenic. I watched her go through that process. I watched her become possessed. I watched her get admitted into a mental health facility. I used to go visit her, even when my mom did it. I watched her go through that. I watched how they put her on a bunch of medication that made her more crazy and not help her. I remember when she kicked my sister in her stomach when she was pregnant with my niece and she didn't remember it. So again, it's not to make fun of it. It's to literally get you to wake up and see how you are presenting yourself on this app. Very unhinged. And if you really do have real victims, your behavior alone is going to cause no one to want to listen to them or take them serious. Because if they can't believe that you're real, why would they believe you're victims? Do you not understand how this is so much bigger than the fuckery you're doing to try to come against a real one who actually is high vibrational? See, the karma that comes from that, I'm going to let you fuck around and find out. I'm not even going to warn you. I've seen it. All of y'all, not just you, all of y'all. Yeah, they've shown me what's coming for every one of you involved. That's why I keep trying to warn these other motherfuckers. Y'all trying to insert yourself in some spiritual shit that you really ain't got, you're not prepared to deal with. You're not. Not even you, Jaguar. Not even Grace. Especially you two. Dabbling in the dark. Spiritually. Allegedly. Based off of what I seen. The God you serve will never, ever, ever, ever have authority over me. You know why? They bow down to me in the spiritual realm. I had this vision a couple nights ago. It looked a lot like that nature background music I started playing. I went from this cabin with a group. Some of them are people I know. Some of them are new people I haven't met yet. And we were walking from this cabin and we entered. As soon as we walked out the door, it was this water and then grass and then dirt. And then this huge ocean appeared to the left. And there were these huge beasts that weren't quite sharks, that were just under the water, lurking, trying to attack. And then there were dolphins that were protecting us. And then there was a den of lions that were growling. And then there were tigers that were trying to attack some of the group. And we went from the earth to sand, and then we were at this huge body of water. All the animals bowed down as we all walked together, and there were angels in front of us and angels around us, and I was leading out of all of that. See, I don't give no fucks about AdSense deposits. I'm not on YouTube for that shit. I'm on here to speak the truth and expose the bullshit. All of you trying to become distractions. Let me just remind you what happened in the day of Noah. There was a great flood. The angels are the ones that parted the Red Sea and held up the sea for them to walk through. And guess what happened? Right before the people sink them finishing, they tried to attack them. And guess what happened? Them angels released that water like that and they all drowned. That's exactly how it's going to be every time y'all keep doing this fucking bullshit. Every time. You're going to crash just like that flood. It's going to overcome you. And you're only going to have yourself to blame. Because it's not me sending curses, it's you attracting that every time you keep. You're not rising up against me. You're rising up against the Most High God within me. Those demons that you keep consulting with bow down to the Most High God within me. Thou believest there is one God, thou doest well. Even the demons believe and tremble before the presence of God. That's why a lot of y'all that are on demon time can't even look me in the face. Because I see into your soul. And I can read your soul from here. I can hear your thoughts audibly. I can feel your feelings. I can see your visions. I can even see through your third eye. So fucking with me is fucking with your own life and your lineage. You will continue to attract generational curse after generational curse after generational curse. Oh no, not the wrong Crystal. It was you. Yeah, same first and last name, same avatar on the email. That was definitely you. And yeah, no, you definitely asked for a reading. And in fact, you didn't ask for a reading. You sent an email today saying you wanted a reading. I think I should just pull it up. Because I'm just not. I told you through the email. I said you never asked for a reading because you didn't. Today you said, I would really love a reading, and I've paid you 3 times. No, the fuck you didn't. Not at all. Not at all. So let me go ahead and present these receipts. Because this is going to kill anybody else from thinking that they finna come to my channel and do this bullshit. You know, I hate to have to make a public display and put you on blast, but I'm going to. Because, see, it's one thing when, I try to tell you not to come to my channel with this shit. People be getting mad because I be checking people publicly. Well, when you do shit publicly, it has to get addressed publicly. It really just is that simple. Especially when I got so much real world shit going on that y'all are just so not factors. But y'all want to be factors so much. And then let me, while I'm pulling this up, let me go to my post, by the way. Yeah, that was dope. My thumbnail showed up first in a little search engine. That shit had me feeling good. Okay. Because, yeah, this whole shit, and by the way, this is for people who actually want assistance in their spiritual walk. This is not a post for people to just keep trying to spam off of. Because every time y'all do that, I'm going to block your email. Then you won't be able to email me at all. Even if you try, it's just going to bounce that shit right back to your ass. It is so easy and concise. I've got the title, the categories, the instructions, send the email with your reading request, select your time, send that exact donation amount. It's very easy. You send an email. Hey, D, I want a spiritual psychic reading in spiritual protection. I want it for 35 minutes. I sent you a $33.33 donation. Let me know when you get it recorded. Bam, done. That's it. Motherfuckers want to send $5 donation, $10 donation, $15 donation. Ask me to determine a reading for them. I don't do that. That it is nowhere listed on here that I select readings for people. You select what you need. You come to me. I give you the wisdom, and we keep it pushing. The fact that y'all keep trying to come for this also, again, lets me see how much people were getting help from it. Especially you, Jaguar, specifically. I know you were. Because you started tapping into your healing and your God frequency. I didn't see you doing that on your channel before. God aligned us. God aligned me with you for a reason. It was for spiritual protection. You fucked that up, not me. And yet you keep sending your little minions to post negative comments that I'm never going to post on my channel, that I just end up blocking and deleting. You broke our hearts. No, motherfucker, she did. Remember that. She made that decision, not me. At the end of the day, y'all continuing to lie when I have the actual proof is what makes all of y'all look stupid and false as fuck. This post has not been altered. In fact, it's been up here for a month now. Because, you know, I posted it at the top where everybody kept saying they couldn't scroll down, they couldn't find it. So I deleted the old one, posted at the top. It's very simple. Select your category, your time, send an exact donation. If you want an ancestral psychic medium, there's donation amount and time. You want me on video? I mean, this is not hard to follow. I mean, I made this as simple as can be. If I would have had the option to add bullet points, I would have, but I couldn't, so I added the emojis as bullet points. It's not hard to follow how to request a reading. And there are people who have actually followed this process. And they're getting theirs. So, don't try to come on my channel and blatantly lie and say it's not you when the email has the same first and last name and avatar. It's you. Good to see you, Cody. Money Models, good to see you. Lisa, good to see you. RG, good to see you. You look, like, why do y'all keep trying me like I'm not finna call you on your shit? It's ridiculous. Purple Flower, good to see you. Trisha, good to see you, my love. Straight up, I'm pretty sure it was her. And here I was talking about, this is probably Danny Robertson impersonating all your YouTube channels. You know what would be really crazy is if I found out that was Jaguar the whole time impersonating herself. That would prove the multiple personality disorder. That would prove it. If you allegedly have that, because your behavior, I'm telling you, the shit you doing, bruh. My sister was doing that shit before she got treated. You seriously need to get help. For real, for real. So yeah, like I said, this whole, we're going to keep sending people to say that no, you didn't. Just like with Nick, I proved it. Just like with Auntie Leah, I proved it. Just like with the Franca DeMarco. And I won that dispute with PayPal. I just stopped using them because I'm sick of PayPal. One, they take too much in goddamn fees. And then the holding shit. I do better with just Cash App in my Venmo account. I don't have to go through any of that. And then it just eliminates all that bullshit too. Because again, I did not share my post for people to just be going out their way to be on some asshole shit because Jaguar's in her feelings over some shit you fucking caused. That's also how I know there's something not right with you. You literally caused this entire situation when you didn't have to. Because unlike your previous mods, I was not no person up here. Wasn't nobody wanting your nigga. Wasn't nobody trying to tell you how to run your channel. All I did was support you. You, Odell, Maggie, Grace, everybody. I supported all of y'all's channels. Didn't have to, but I did. Because I was fucking with y'all. That's the fam, cool. Even Atani, even though she acted sometimes. And I would pray for her too. It's funny how all of y'all that didn't have so much negative shit to say, have y'all forgotten all the times I prayed for and with you? Did that just suddenly not happen? Because y'all on demon time? Because guess what? The devil's coming to collect the soul that you allegedly previously sold to it. The shit y'all are going through in real life, the shit Angie just went through, is the exact reason why I never joined the industry. And I've loved to sing since I was a little girl. And even after having my vocal cords cut across due to thyroid cancer surgery, I still love to sing. That's one of my favorite. Music is my first love. My favorite thing to do in the world is to sing and or listen to music or write music or play music. And then cooking and creating art and doing content and editing. I focus on the things I love to do. I don't have time to sit on YouTube all day, every day and monitor. Like when you said that, you was like, I monitor a lot of people's videos every hour on the hour. How can you possibly have time to do that if you're building a show and you're producing albums? People who are like really putting their time and energy into building shit, building empires, they don't have time to do that. Literally, you don't have time. So the fact that, you know, that's still going on, there's people that keep coming that are from your channel. Remember, these were Jagadies. Those are all the people doing the trolling. So I just been ignoring all of y'all and focusing on my shit. So much so, I've had a chance to start getting caught up on Funky Dineva's lives, which are fucking hilarious, which I'm about to share with us too. Because I love the way he addresses people like y'all. That's why I have followed him as long as I have, because Funky has had his ups and downs, but he knows how to navigate and how to deal with bullshit, and he just keeps it pushing. He doesn't, like, he'll give his opinion. He's very opinionated like me. And Funky can be even more vulgar than me, which is hilarious. Especially his one. He was talking about Tory Lanez. I'm sorry, I just don't see it. Tory Lanez is just not. I've never found him attractive. But regardless, like the way he handles stuff, the fact that you're on such a low vibration that you want a negative back and forth with me, it's a display of all the unhealed parts of you. So instead of doing to you what you've done to me, I just ignore you and focus on myself. All the energy I was given to you, I've given it back to myself. And I think you were not prepared for that cutoff. Because see, you got people that still fuck with you that you shitted on. I'm not one of them people, because contrary to what you and everybody else thought, regardless of what I have going on in my real world, regardless of the separation I've made from the people of my past for exposing the shit where I come from, I was never going to allow anyone to try to control or run me, especially on my platform that I built before I ever came across any of y'all. Like I said, I was following Jaguar on Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins' channel, because I didn't know for the longest time she had a channel, because like she said, her channels kept getting shut down. It would be like I'd follow a channel, then it just wouldn't exist no more. So I just kept following her on Storm's channel. But now I question everything you've done. Not that I wasn't before, but I'm thoroughly questioning everything you said to me, the things that you've done. I'm paying attention to the behavior patterns, the way you react and respond. Your voice, I can even hear the demon speaking through you. You're never going to win that battle with him until you completely walk away. I heard your name in repentance so many times when I was praying for you. Repentance means you turn away from that. You don't still align with those people. You don't dibble and dabble in the dark when you can't even get the demons that beat you up to stop in your sleep. Demons only can possess you once you give them permission to. I know this from the demons I've casted out of people and the research on demonology that I've done. A demon cannot possess a person unless you give it permission, period. So if they are attached to you, it's because they've been assigned to you, which means at some point in your past, you had to have spiritually came in agreement with those very deities for them to still be attacking you. And for as much negative things as you and Grace had to say about my spirituality, like I said, If she was your spiritual advisor, why did it even take me to pray for you to get them to stop? But yet y'all saw so many dark things for me. I think that when people dwell in darkness, they see darkness. Just like when a person is on the dark side of grieving, they may see a familiar spirit and not the true soul of that dead loved one. So I'm just saying, I think your obsession is because that protection's not there anymore. But you chose that. So as they say, lie in the bed that you made. You made your bed, you got to lie in it. But I'm not coming back to engage with you. And there won't be any more exchanges. Crystal, coming, do you really have a channel named Crystal the Groomer? See what I mean about mental people who are nuts? So I block you on one channel. Now you're actually gang stalking. I actually love that this is happening right now. This is the perfect time for me to pull up my petition because you're doing exactly what this petition is against. And now I'm getting the screenshots. You know, again, you have to be crazy as hell to keep doing this type of stuff. Y'all are just super pathetic. Like, for real, it's the pathetic behavior. This is literally, this feels like some sort of chemically induced manic episode, not a mental health one. This actually feels like some sort of substance abuse issue you may have going on, allegedly. Because at the end of the day, Crystal, what makes you think that coming to my channel and posting a whole bunch of chats are going to make me do anything that you want? This is a great way for me to go into what happened yesterday. Because family, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. I do. And like I said, I watched the whole replay of the Chef on a Budget live. Thank you for all those who were worried about the channel. But as I've told y'all, y'all do know that when I don't turn on subscribers only, like tonight, trolls are going to come in. Their sole purpose is to create a distraction, a negative one, just like what Murph did. Just like that day, the fake Jaguar Wright channel came and disrupted everything, and it threw off the whole frequency. See, they're mad because they can't throw off my frequency anymore. So they're using you guys to try to do it. I really couldn't see my phone because it was so far away from the cutting board. I couldn't see the comments. But I was enjoying cooking until I could feel, because I'm an empath, clairvoyant. I could feel all of y'all's fear and anxiety and frustration. Unfortunately, if that was Jaguar, which I don't know if it is, a lot of y'all said y'all thought it was, whoever it was, their purpose was to create a negative distraction. And unfortunately, it didn't work on me because I wasn't giving a fuck. I wasn't looking at the phone, but it worked on y'all. So just so y'all know, family, the real supporters, when that happens, ignore them. Let me handle it like I'm handling her when I do see it. But if I don't see it, don't give them an ounce of your energy. Literally. Don't respond. Don't react. Be like me with that scorpionic, when you don't exist to me energy. It means I won't even acknowledge your presence nor your existence. I won't respond and go back and forth with you in my chat. This is my channel. I run this shit. Not a troll. That's what I want y'all to do going forward. Take your screenshots. When you see it, you can email me that. Hey, D, this is what I seen in the chat. But And I'll make sure if I'm on my live on my phone, I will put my phone on Do Not Disturb. When I watch the replay, like I know, because I know my ringtone is loud, it was loud as fuck. So every time y'all was calling, no one could hear me because my phone's ringing. And then all the notifications that they come in loud as fuck on my phone. So it on the playback, it sounds even more loud. So I just don't want the interruptions and the distractions. People want so bad to take down my channel because of the truth it's exposing. In a nutshell, that says everything about those people. Because hit dogs are hollering. Even if they're trying to do it indirectly or subliminally or through other people. They don't have any authority nor power over me. That's what, think about it. Groups of people coming against one person means that one person's very fucking powerful. And their voices, and they know it. They're also mad because they're cut off from the love and the healing and all that. Again, Scorpio, all or nothing. You never ever want to become nothing to a Scorpio, because once you do, you literally don't exist. It's like I used to know that person. They don't exist in my world no more. That actually hurts people more than me going off and yelling and screaming and cursing people out. I'll just cut you off. And it will be permanent. And it doesn't mean I hate you. It just means I got to protect my energy from you. And since I cannot trust your energy, you don't deserve any access to me, and therefore you won't have it. But to continue to send people to continue to repeat the same false narrative, I know that's coming from you. Because none of this bullshit was going on until after you did that fuckery. Just like the very next day you did that shit on February 9th is when that Franca Avi person sent that fraudulent claim to PayPal, which they ruled in my favor because I proved that she was fucking lying. So all this bullshit that y'all keep, just like Murph lying, talking about his psychic ability allegedly was supposed to be better than mine. Just all these lies, all this defamation, all y'all are doing is helping me win in a court of law. So thank you. Like I told her earlier, nice try. And then to keep coming in the chat trying to start an argument, bitch, fuck you, Crystal Evans, to your face, motherfucker, because I know your stupid ass is still watching. You are so irrelevant. Every one of you Garbage Pail Clan members are irrelevant. You're not going to come in my chat to make yourself relevant. You will continue to get blocked and reported. And every time, because see, I have not been on Jaguar's channel since she did that shit. I don't go in her chat and fuck with y'all. I don't even watch her videos no more. I don't watch her lives. Even when I was screen recording Maggie's to get the evidence of the defamation and slander, y'all didn't know I was there. I didn't get in the chat. I didn't leave a comment. I don't fucking care. That's the part of me y'all have never been prepared to see. That I don't give a fuck. Cole cut you off. Yeah. You hurt me enough. That's where it'll be. And don't mean I hate you. It means I just can't fuck with you no more. I wish you well, but all of y'all need to go get help. Matter of fact, let me go on and make sure I do my own advocacy, because I really feel like y'all all could benefit from BetterHelp.com. Jaguar, unfortunately, I feel like you need more than BetterHelp.com. I don't know that BetterHelp.com would be a sufficient resource for you, because your behavior is given. You need more than just a counseling session or two. It's all these people thinking that they finna come to my channel and run my shit while telling lies and then trying to start drama. It's not gonna happen. What will happen are screenshots, evidence, documentation, reporting to the legal team every single time y'all do it. And it's funny because, you know, this idea was a collective idea. And it was Jaguar and Odell that asked me to make this. They didn't send a script. They didn't say, they just said, hey, make up a petition against the cyberbullying and gang stalking, and then they go on to actually do it to me. Because I don't want to be involved in no type of bullshit y'all got going on with y'all lawsuits or whatever. That you're not finna pull me into none of that. So then, oh, she's not gonna do what we say. So Operation Slander, let's do her like we did everybody else. Again, with the whole I told you so. Of course, I always knew there was a chance that could happen. The thing is, as much as I, cared, I can shut that shit off immediately once you hurt me. Especially with what I've been through. It's very easy to discard people once they have shown me that they ain't shit. See, a narcissist will love bomb you and then try to gaslight you and manipulate you and force you. And then when they can't force you, what do? They try to turn everybody against you. They try to get everybody else to not like you. They try to get people to come for you. So the things that you're doing are not a surprise. I've seen this multiple times. And what I learned in my therapy and with my life coach is that the best way to play a game with a narcissist is not to. No contact is always effective because silence is a response. So because I haven't been going in on you, because I haven't been going back and forth or coming to your channel, it's like I will try my hardest to rise above this shit, even by roasting your ass and making funny out of it, even though a lot of this shit is not funny. You still keep obsessively watching my channel, which is psychotic as hell. And then continuing to have negative conversations and then continuing to send people to be negative distractions. So I want to publicly point this out, that what you guys are witnessing that continues to happen in my chats is a form of gang stalking and group cyberbullying. That's why I bring the parties involved up on the screen for evidence. Plus, I have the recordings of all of my lives. So even if y'all do try to come from my channel or whatever, I have all of my recordings. And the thing about it is, my prayer of protection is real. You know how I know it's real? Because of all the opposition that continues to come. That also lets me know the people that are watching who are being helped. And how those of you who are so spiritually indebted to certain low vibrational deities are allowing yourselves to be used to rise up in opposition instead of being an advocate for actual survivors of sexual abuse, which that's what this is supposed to be about. Not me, not you, not drama and bullshit. It has always been about the survivors of sexual abuse. How can we help the children that have been alleged to be sexually trafficked for the purposes of satanic ritual abuse? Something else I have been exposing way before YouTube. See, I've been consistent in my search of how to help and why did it happen and how does it happen, what signs to look for, the type of people involved, what's their motive for being involved. Okay, this group might have got involved in the satanic ritual because they wanted to be famous. This group might have got involved with it because they asked a low vibrational deity for a miracle and now they owe them a soul. There's all types of reasons that people do low vibrational shit and align themselves with demons. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to show the mania, but she is blocked. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's like, how do you not see that you look crazy doing this shit? This is crazy. That's real crazy to just be coming in and out my chat with a whole bunch of different goddamn channels. Because I don't want to talk to you. So what they do is, well, since she's not giving me attention, I'm going to go in her chat and I'm going to start a bunch of drama to distract her from her subject. Your attempt failed. Because guess what? I'm still going to talk about Jaguar Wright and Angie's connection, Gematria DECODED. And Angie Stone regretting rejecting Idris Elba. So if you make another profile, Crystal Evans, Crystal the groomer, as you make another profile and come in here, I'm going to report every profile. And when you get served with that subpoena for the lawsuit, you can't say that I didn't tell you that it bothered me. You can't say that I told you to stop. Because I know legally I have to make you aware of it. Then I have to show the evidence, which is why I keep pulling your psychotic chats up on the screen. And interesting that you're calling yourself a groomer. That's even more weird. And to lie and say I'm not on nobody's side. I have those receipts of you talking shit about me in Angie's live. See, it's funny. Y'all go and be two-faced. Then when I call you on the shit, you want to come in here and act like, oh, I didn't say that. Like Portia. Who said that? You said that shit, motherfucker. So if you pretended to be a supporter and I find out your ass is two-faced, I'm going to cut you off. But you doing this crazy shit, now I got to take it to a legal route. Because one thing y'all are not going to do is get my power. And you're not going to stop my platform, and you're not going to stop me from speaking. That's why I multi-stream to multiple platforms. And anyone in agreement, talking about free Diddy, or you in agreement with the fuck shit, anybody who witnessed the cyber bullying, gang stalking, and gang cyber bullying that happened to me on February 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th, and you are still following those others people's platforms, I'm looking at every last one of y'all sideways. Do what you want, but understand that I don't trust people who are, and it's funny, the whole duplicitous definition that Jaguar brought up, but then that's also how you know if a person ain't all the way there when they do the shit that they say other people are doing to them. Because that's two-faced as fuck. To be in they chat talking shit and then bring your ass over here and act like you love and support me. A lot of y'all in the chat tonight, I've seen y'all do that. I'm just letting you stay in the chat so I can watch you. That's, real Scorpios, we do that. Carbo Junkie, she said, we were just trying to protect you. Right. But that didn't protect me, did it? And I have somewhat of a question for you specifically, which is why I brought your comment up on the screen. Because again, I watched the replay today. I didn't see y'all's comments last night. When I kept telling y'all to stop calling my phone because it was disrupting the live, first of all, why did y'all keep calling? And Carbo Junkie, why did you specifically tell them to keep calling? I saw that. I saw multiple posts right after I said, please stop calling because it's disrupting the live. Whatever's going on, I'll get to it because I was cooking. I couldn't see the phone. You told them more than once after that to keep calling. That was real weird to me. Because I've also seen you in Angie's live in the chat. I haven't seen you say nothing, bad, but I've just seen you over there. So it just was weird because I'm like, why was she telling them to keep calling me? If I'm telling y'all collectively, don't call my phone, you all see that I'm on live. So whether you're a content creator or not, as a content creator, if I ask you to stop calling my phone, stop calling my phone. It's just that simple. At the end of the day, whether you're trying to protect me, think about it. If I would have answered my phone, it would have ended the live. And the person that became the distraction would have won in that moment because they succeeded in disrupting my life. That's what I need y'all to get to see. It ain't about your feelings. This is my channel. So if I'm telling y'all, stop paying attention to the distraction, just stop. Because that's exactly what it was. It was an attempt to stop and disrupt my life. Again, because I don't fuck with them people. So when a narcissist is mad because you're not giving them energy, they will do all the negative shit they can do to get you to respond, because narcissistic supply is supply, even if it's negative attention. Again, I actually did therapy and work with a life coach. Sometimes still do. That's why when people are real fucked up, y'all see me rising above that shit. When I could choose to lower my vibration and, you know, go back and forth, but then what the fuck am I going to do that for when I'm more healed than that person? Now, will I address shit? Yeah, but I'm not finna argue with you and come. I'm not finna do all that shit. I got way too much going on in my real world. For real. Way too much. So that type of energy, I avoid it. And if it tries to come in my channel, I address it, I deal with it. But y'all just stop giving that shit your energy. What you focus on, you give your power to. Every time a troll comes in the chat and starts being disruptive or being negative, and you are paying attention to them, you're not paying attention to me. You're not receiving anything I'm saying. You're not getting your healing, and they are succeeding and taking your power from you. So I thank y'all for the intention to try to protect. But see, that's the thing. I'm going to teach y'all this as we're speaking. This is a teachable moment. I teach all the time about frequency and energy. What you focus on, you give your power to, right? If you're in a low vibration of fear, I don't need that from you. I don't need you to be scared for me. That's not helpful. That's actually you sending that fear to me. When it's for you to learn from this, to harness that fear. Why did someone being negative and threatening to ban and shut down my channel make you afraid when it's not even your channel? That's when you got to check your frequency and elevate it. I'm scared for you. I was having an anxiety attack. I was fearful of your channel. That's that person succeeding in lowering all of y'all's vibrations, and they have lowered your frequency now to theirs. This is like for real a teachable moment about energy. I don't ever want anyone scared for me. Please keep that fear energy. I will not receive that. Because that's now your frequency being lowered and that energy being sent to me. So unfortunately, I can't receive low frequency energy, so I have to reverse that back to sender. And I don't want to do that to you. I want to teach you how to master your energy. These situations I have been facing and dealing with is teaching me how to do that. That old ass man that did put his hands on me, the damn Uber driver that I had to call the damn police on. I know back in the day, oh my God, I'm within my real legal rights to defend myself. Shit. The north side of Omaha me would have laid his ass out. Because you're not going to put your motherfucking hands on me because you're having some sort of psychotic episode. When a motherfucker is just lost and trying to find the building calmly. In that moment, I had to make a decision. Do I defend myself and light him up and leg him out? Or do I remain calm, record this, and report it to the police so he can go to jail? I chose option 2. He got locked up. So again, I be dealing with real shit outside of YouTube. I ain't got time for y'all's bullshit. And Carpal Junkie, I'm not saying that towards you. I'm talking about the trolls that keep coming in my chat, creating negative distractions. I don't want y'all falling for that bullshit no more. Just don't. Do exactly what you see me do. I pay it dust. I don't give it no attention. Just don't give it attention. But don't ever get scared for me and send me that kind of energy, because I'm not going to be able to receive that. And that's not helpful. It's not. If you begin to feel fear, I want you to combat that fearful thought with a positive affirmation. Whoever this is, let this person get the hell on. Let me focus on what D's presenting and not the distraction. That's the point I need y'all to understand. This ain't about being mean. I'm being direct. I'm a Scorpio. And because this happened, I have to address it. And I'm teaching y'all how to manage your frequency. Ignore that shit. Because I'm going to see it. Even if I don't see it right away, I'm going to see it. And let me tell y'all something else. If my channel was ever at risk of being banned or a live being shut down, YouTube has to send an email, and they will. Like that night that I was doing the Cat Williams, you know, giving my reaction to the Shay Shay interview. And a group of haters reported it. Now, people wanted to say it was Danny Robertson, but again, after the shit Jaguar pulled, it might have been her. Hell, I don't know. Because, you know, she talked about all that shit, how, you know, Trashy K and them all get together and all report alive and then it gets taken down. You know, shit like that. If that was the case, y'all would have just saw the live in. And just like that day, I jumped right back on another live. And we kept it pushing. But I don't need, because that I was scared for you when I keep telling y'all I felt all of that. I felt all of y'all's fear and anxiety and frustration. And then it was trying to throw off my frequency because I was in an elevated place after having a really fucked up experience. Because it wasn't just the dude literally assaulting me. It's the yelling, the screaming, which triggered my PTSD. Plus me only having 3 hours of damn sleep. And I'm lost. So again, I have grades I was born with. It causes brain fog and issues with your ability to focus. So I got this man screaming at me because I can't find the building. I can't get a hold of the host. She's, you know, not responding. I don't know where the fuck the gate is. I don't know where the fuck the building is. This motherfucker's yelling and screaming. Now he's trying to throw my shit out the vehicle. I'm like, what the hell? In all my years, I ain't never encountered no shit like this. First thing I thought is, well, it's a retrograde. And it's people mad at you for speaking the truth. So I could have, and I ain't gonna lie, I did tell him to stop yelling at me. I was like, you gonna stop fucking yelling at me, bro. Like, for real. Because I was nice. I've done customer service. I've dealt with irate people. I've gotten awards for de-escalating calls. I literally was so professional. I said, sir, I need you to calm down. I know you're frustrated. I am too. I'm trying to find this place. I don't know where it's at. This lady's not responding. I don't know how to get through this gate. And I had to stop while he was mid-scream, had to roll the window down and ask a random neighbor who finally told me where the building was and how to get through the gate. And even after that, he just started back screaming. I was like, okay, this is not about me. This is clearly something that's wrong with him. Either he's on substances or he's mentally ill or both. And I just want to get out this motherfucker's vehicle so I can call the laws on him. Finally found the building. He starts throwing my shit as I'm unloading, then chest butts me and pushes me. And I recorded him and I said, I'm going to have you arrested for assault and battery. Don't you ever put your hands on me again. I said, you touch me again, I'm not going to strike you back. I'm going to have you arrested. Then he got his punk ass back in his car. So then I get inside and the place is not only full of mold, there's mold hanging from the fucking bathtub ceiling and coming through the vents so strong with the AC that I could not breathe and damn near suffocated. I said, okay, yeah, these energies think that they are trying to really take me out, but they're not. I remained calm. And now when he put hands on me, I didn't remain calm. I said, get the fuck off of me. Because again, PTSD, fight or flight, if you put your hands on me, it's going to be a fight, like straight up. And so that's how I know a lot of shit be happening to try to get me to stop or just get, it ain't shit about to work. Motherfucker can send black magic. They can do all types of voodoo and prayers and incantations and covens and all this fucking bullshit. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm going to rise above that shit every time. And he is arrested. So I had to leave there because of all the goddamn mold, plus his crazy ass. And then ended up at another place finally. And got to sleep for a few hours, then had to check out and go to another place. So when I say I don't need any extra shit and I'm not going to deal with it, I'm not. I promise y'all, I will cut everybody off before I let anybody on YouTube stress me out. Perfect strangers, because that's what everybody on here is outside of anybody I've met in real life. And I've only met one person off of here in real life. So what do I look like allowing a stranger to have me on that low frequency of fear, which is exactly what they want? I'm smarter than that. So the best way to deal with that is not to. There's never going to be someone in my chat saying that they're going to ban my live or ban my channel and actually be able to do that. Think about that, y'all. Anything that, if any violation you do, YouTube will email you. Like when Odell tried to send that copyright strike, or did put a copyright strike for an image that I actually did discuss with him and Jaguar to use. They sent me an email. They didn't come in my chat, you know. So I need y'all to stop falling for the bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Don't fall for the bullshit. Don't give it energy. Don't respond. Don't react. And for damn sure, don't get scared. I really hope that y'all are learning to elevate your frequency when you watch my channel. That's the whole point. Like I said, weapons can form. They're not going to prosper. Of course, they're going to form weapons. When you're a real one, when you a for real true seller, and you start exposing the type of shit I've been exposing, see, they coming after me now because they wasn't on my private Facebook page. I've been talking about this shit. And it's not going to stop. So Jaguar Wright, Jay-Z, Beyonce, Diddy, Clive Davis, Drake, all of you from these industries who have been accused of alleged satanic ritual abuse and sexual ritual abuse, allegedly. When I said this was y'all's years of exposure, I clearly hit the nail on the head. Clearly, people are threatened by the truth, which means they definitely have been used to living a lie and profiting from it. I don't give a damn about profit. If I did, I wouldn't be talking about this shit on YouTube. I would have just went back to doing the Real Housewives recaps, which I am about to start back doing some of them. Because this season 16 is looking real, the real rejects of Housewives of Atlanta. I can't believe that Bravo brought Phaedra's fake ass back. You know, I just, that's why I can't watch that shit no more. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. I don't want y'all to feel bad, but just don't give these people your energy. I'm serious. Just do what I do. Just ignore them. Seriously. I'll see it, even if I don't see it right away. I do always go and, well, I don't always. Sometimes I don't have time to rewatch all of my videos. But when I have time, I will go and watch the replay. And if there's comments or trolls that pop up, then I do, you know, report them right then and there and, you know, take the screenshots. But just know that no one in a chat is a legitimate person that can ban or end my channel. They're just doing it to, honestly, to get y'all to not focus on me, to get y'all distracted. Because they felt like, again, y'all love coming to my channel, the high frequency, the healing. They hate that. Do y'all know the real reason why demons hate the Most High God? It's because they're cut off from the love of the Most High God. It's not because they actually hate God. They're so angry that they're cut off from source. So they live in a constant state of lower vibrational anger. And demons operate through people. But again, a demon can only occupy you, possess you, or operate through you if you give it permission to. That's the only time. And this I know from doing exorcisms when I was in those churches, which I now have identified as cults. We had to know why a demon was around, why it was possessing the person, what trauma happened that triggered the demonic entity, you know, because people, y'all do realize demons talk to you through your psyche. When you start having a whole bunch of negative thoughts and panicking and worrying about shit, those are demonic forces. working on your mind. Spiritual warfare is in the mind. Take the mind, take the body. So I'm fully aware of when people are on demon time. It shows up in their face, their energy, their voice, their behavior, their reactions, their responses. And if it's someone I really care about, I will go into spiritual warfare to try to get those demons off that person. But once I don't care what happens to you. Then those very demons that have a hold of you, they bow down to the Most High God's frequency within me, and they actually have to do what I tell them to do. When you walk in the true authority of the Most High God's source, you can cast demons out of people and command them back to hell. Or you can command them to fuck up the person that's spiritually attacking you. So if you send demons on demon time, I'm reversing them hoes right back to your ass immediately. That's why it don't make no sense for y'all to keep doing negative things and saying negative things and sending negative energy. It's only coming back to you 100,000-fold immediately. Because the way my spiritual protection is set up, it's not going to touch me. My frequency is up here. Yours is down there. I got angels and ancestors around me at all times. In every dimension, even when I'm asleep. They're not going to let you touch me. They're not going to let you affect me. So I never have to fear you. But you should definitely fear me, because you're not even prepared for the spiritual protection I have. Therefore, you definitely can't win against my angels and ancestors and spirit guides and my ascended masters. They're very powerful. So am I. That's why all of y'all are working together to try to come against me. And it's not working. Any energy rising up against me shall fall immediately. That means as soon as you send the intention, that shit is failing. And it's coming right back to you. But now it's coming back to you 100,000-fold times more intense. Because of what you sent, not me. That's how a true spiritual warrior works. Maggie was right when she said that about me when we were still aligned. She said, D is the warrior. You're right. So it's very, very stupid for you and the rest of the damn Garbage Pail Clan and Jaguar to think y'all was ever gonna win coming against me. That music and every other God frequency music that I played during all my lives, Maggie, you, Jaguar, Odell, Jay Mizak, Ayasha, Grace, all of y'all have acknowledged how much this type of music has helped y'all heal, which is what my platform has always been about. That's why y'all tried to come for my spiritual gifts and my psychic readings and my followers and, let's just make everybody think she's this horrible person. She's not really psychic. She's a scammer. That's why the dumbass Crystal bitch just did the shit she did. But thinking I'm about to stop what I'm talking about to post receipts. No, I'm going to post them after my live because I got them. I do. But like I said, you're not my topic tonight. Addressing your bullshit definitely is. A lot of people did. Do not ever call yourself stupid, Carpal Junkie. Family, now that's something I don't allow. You're not stupid. Don't ever, ever, ever put yourself down. Don't do that. You're loved, you're valued, and you are appreciated. I just don't want y'all to fall for that ever again. But anytime any of y'all put yourself down, I'm going to correct that. Speak love over yourself. Don't speak, though. You're not stupid. Don't speak that over yourself, my love. No, I know you didn't, Andrew, because Andrew, you don't even have access to do that. That's okay. Michelle, good to see you. Riri, good to see you. You're welcome. I wanted to make everybody aware because I don't want y'all to feel bad, like we were trying to be loyal. Nah. And I know y'all are. I know some of y'all are. I know some of y'all are questionable, but most of y'all are. It's still giving them what they want, which is to be able to distract y'all from the healing frequency. And because think about it, I was cooking, talking about stuff. I'm pretty sure people were enjoying themselves. Anytime there's like joy and unity, those lower frequencies seek to destroy it. Just like the Bible says, you know, the devil roams about earth seeking whom he can devour. So these low frequencies know that their time is coming up. We're living out revelations every day, family. Spiritual warfare is real. And it's crucial on this planet right now to really draw a line in the sand. You're either on the Most High God source side or you're not. You can't straddle no fence spiritually. You can't say you a warrior for God, but then you aligning with people that align with Baphomet. It don't work like that. The Most High God will not accept that. So no matter what I go through, I still have to make sure that I maintain my high frequency. Otherwise, I will plummet into that dark place of depression and then start having all types of negative thoughts and feeling like there's no hope. And nah, fuck that. I have gone through too much shit in my life to give these low frequency motherfuckers that are allowing demonic activity to just operate through them my power. But you will bow down to the Most High God within me in my presence. You will do that. And if you're smart, you'll receive the healing from the high frequency background music and from the words that I'm saying. But if you remain in ego and pride, well, then you're going to have the same outcome as Lucifer. Here's something else I thought about. Because people keep thinking that because the subscribers that were not the real ones have unsubscribed, that's been pointed out to me. Well, you know, a lot of people left. Okay, those were people that weren't true supporters. Thank you for leaving. My channel is still gaining actual people in your places. And again, I'm not on here. My focus on YouTube is not about algorithms. I really don't give a fuck about that. I don't. I care about the truth being spoken, the bullshit being exploited, the healing frequency. That's why I'm on YouTube. That's what I've been about on YouTube. My channel shows that. That's why I even started offering the spiritual psychic readings. And unfortunately, people got jealous with that. And again, this song, that's what pulled me out of that depression after that shit happened on February 9th, which again was a week after Candlemas. Let me bring up, here we go. It's easier to see in my email. So yeah, the Satanic Ritual Calendar, published January 8th, 2017. I found it in 2018. Again, exposing Satanism and witchcraft. Now I'm going to bring it up on the browser so I can post the link. Because again, I didn't know at the time why. I was like, Lord, why did you show me this as I was researching the satanic ritual abuse? And it was for literally this time. It was for this time. Grand Rising, my love. Thank you, Andrew. Brian Carter, good to see you. It's okay, Carbo Junkie. I just don't want you to speak negative of yourself, my love. You know, because that's not, you know, I promote healing and self-love. You know what I mean? So I don't want you to ever speak negative. Dion, good to see you, my love. On another chat, question me on being... Child, you don't got to answer questions. That's the other thing. People take this app so serious. People are grown. Why do you think I told y'all? I'm not finna tell you who channel you can go to, but I am gonna look at you sideways if I see you in a chat where they talking shit about me. I'm just gonna look at you sideways like, oh, okay, I might need to watch that one because that one may not be loyal. But support who you want to support. I just don't support those platforms, and I feel like anybody who does is questionable. I always got them. But like I said, the crystal bitch is definitely throwed the fuck off. Like, it's you continuing to resend the same emails that you send an email. It's Crystal. I want a reading. Didn't follow NAN instruction. Didn't send NAN donation amount posted. Then say, well, I sent this on such and such date. Yeah, and you didn't send it correctly at all. Again, I know, look, I just don't believe y'all are that stupid. I don't. I don't believe people are so dumb that it's hard for them to follow this post. I don't. So y'all can miss me with that bullshit. I didn't know how to request a reading. If you are, look, if you did not pass the 3rd grade and you can't read, that ain't my problem. Go, get you some better help. Shit. Do whatever you got to do to help yourself be able to get past the reading, writing, arithmetic. But this is very clear and concise. When you don't follow these directions, and you send a donation amount that is not one of these 3, and you don't send an email saying, I want a spiritual psychic reading, category is XYZ, this is the time frame I want it, that you didn't follow this. So y'all don't get to run how I run my channel. It's very clear what to do. When you don't do this, I'm not paying it attention. I'm not. Because I know it's bullshit. And I know it's bullshit intentions behind it. Because this is not hard to follow. I think even a 1st grader could read this and understand, So maybe Hooked on Phonics needs to work for you. But you didn't do this. And I will post those receipts when I feel like it. Not when the fuck you say. That's why I have to address you. Because you stupid as hell to think, oh, post the receipts right now. Bitch, fuck you bringing your punk ass to my channel. That's what I'm going to say to your goddamn receipts. And when I feel like it, I will post them in the comments for everybody to see. Matter of fact, I'll put a whole post on my community wall to make an example out of you when I feel like it. The fuck you think you are? Same type of bullshit Murph did. You got to be a stupid motherfucker to think you're going to bring your punk ass in my chat and tell me what the fuck to do on my channel after I done caught yourself lying and blocked you everywhere. Kiss my ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Straight up. Oh, I know she is. Trust me when I say I know she is. A lot of them that wish they had the spiritual knowledge and power that I have that don't are the very ones that participated in all that bullshit. And again, if you're participating in that bullshit, I'm going to feel like you were part of this shit. Anybody creating a distraction to stop me from exposing Satanism and witchcraft, it's my opinion that you must be a part of it if you are being a part of a whole entire group of people creating negative distractions to think that they're going to stop me from talking about this shit. That's why I'm making the connection between Jaguar and Angie's Gematria. Because as much as I like Angie Stone, I'm starting to realize that she definitely had to have been with the shits to have had the type of power and pull with Clive Davis of all people that she had. And then when she chose to walk away, they dropped her like she wasn't shit. And tried on multiple occasions to take her out. The difference between Angie Stone's public behavior and Jaguar's is that Angie Stone is not viewed as a mentally ill, unstable person. And unfortunately, because of Jaguar's behavior, she is. By a lot of people. And out of everybody on YouTube, I was the one praying for her, praying with her, going into spiritual warfare and trying to help. That was my sole purpose. So that's why, yes, I will continue to pray that you choose healing. But as long as you continue to participate in or with people trying to come against me, or you directly are calling yourself coming against me, you know I'm not about to fuck with that. And it's sad, actually, for you, not for me. It's sad for you, the way that you look out in these streets right now. That's why I'm not deleting certain comments no more when they say that, because it's the truth. And if you really do have victims, I feel so bad for them, because your behavior alone, people aren't gonna take them serious. And I just find it so hard to believe that a true advocate would ever do that. Everything you say and do is watched by other victims, not just these elite in Hollywood, other victims who have been afraid to speak their truth, afraid to expose, afraid to get help, afraid to get healing. You know how many people have taken their own lives after being sexually abused, after being raped? I don't want to imagine the children in my life who I love and care about ever being abducted for a satanic fucking ritual. And every time people would say, Jaguar doesn't talk about the kids, she doesn't talk about the victims, she doesn't talk about Diddy and Jay-Z anymore, I remember defending you. And then I had to start paying attention, like, well, damn, but they're right, though. And why did your energy always shift when I brought this calendar up? What were you required to do when you had the Baphomet tattoo? That's what I want to know. Did you actually, for real, participate in this shit? Because there's a lot of people out in these YouTube and Instagram streets saying that you allegedly did. And I have defended you up until February 9th. Y'all lying on her. Now I don't know. I'm serious. Because if you was a part of this shit, bruh, you're not going to be able to escape them. They're going to come for you. Baphomet requires a soul. Like, I need you to, I'm pretty sure you know that. So this for me is not about no YouTube beef. This is for real spiritual warfare. I'm not finna go back and forth with a bunch of dumbasses about psychic readings that I know good and damn well they didn't have. And in a court of law, it will be proved. Period. Ain't none of you goddamn trolls gonna run my fucking channel or run me off of it. You tried that on February 9th and it didn't work. Thank God I was able to pull myself up out of that shit. Because I haven't felt like I just wanted to give up and die since my dad died. And when Elissa died. Those were the only two times I felt like that. Other than what happened on February 9th. So at the end of the day, you cannot sit up and say that you're an advocate for this and then publicly do it, not one day, multiple days in a row, and then y'all try to take down some of the videos. Not to mention the fucking AI shit that I analyze for all of y'all for free. And when I say all of y'all, I mean everybody on my channel. And especially, I didn't do that shit for you. I told you that. I chose to do that shit on Sarmisha Bussy Alize Jenkins' channel. Because I didn't believe that he would do that shit to you. Now, though, now I want to know why he did that shit to you. What did you do? Because I don't think you as innocent as you made yourself out to look. I never believed that shit until you did this shit to me. And anybody with eyes knows that I didn't deserve that, because all I did was support you and the so-called family every single time I got on live. Even when y'all niggas wouldn't show up to my lives, even when y'all wouldn't show up to moderate, even when y'all wouldn't show up and show support, but you stayed on Maggies every day. You think I didn't notice that shit just because I didn't ever say nothing about it? You would make excuses about not showing up, but then later I would find out that you did watch it because you would comment on it, and then you will always be on Maggies. I was like, okay, it's cool. Shit. I've been doing my own channel by myself this whole time anyway. It was never about you. But you keep making it about you, which is real weird for someone who calls themselves a celebrity to keep obsessively watching my channel and copying off of it, from what I'm being told. They said you've been doing the BetterHelp posts and doing the song that I sang and saying it the way that I do, and using a lot of the lingo that I'm like, that's like that single white female movie energy. That's real weird. It's like you love and hate me and want to be me. In fact, let me show you what that's a symptom of. Because I'm for real, I don't think you know. I think if a person saw themselves through the lens of those that watch their behavior, yeah, the shit you do on YouTube is very indicative of untreated bipolar disorder. And I think you might need to revisit getting back on lithium. That's like some real shit just from me watching my sister go through that. I don't usually advocate for mental health medication, but I think because you are spiraling so much out of control and your obsessive behavior is so crazy, I think before you become a real danger to yourself or somebody else physically, I think you need to read more. Yeah. How to interact with someone experiencing bipolar, anger, and rage. That is what I keep seeing examples of. Well, before February 9th, because, I don't watch your channel now, but not just with me, with a lot of people. Even, what was Mr. Let Go? It's a lot of people that you've been projecting that onto, that anger and rage that don't deserve it. And, hurt people do hurt people, but just because you hurt doesn't make it right to hurt people. You don't get to bleed your wounds onto everybody else because of your trauma. You got to work on that shit. We all do. And when you make a conscious decision to work on your trauma, I'm not perfect. Have I fucking went off on people? Absolutely. After they kept fucking with me. Not just out the gate. No, you had to push me. You got to keep fucking with me for me to pop off on you. But when I do, it's not good. Because I'm a Scorpio with Graves' disease, which alters my hormones. So I don't like having to go off on people. But if a motherfucker keeps fucking with me, eventually I'm going to pop off on your ass and tell you to leave me the fuck alone. Or I'm going to just stop fucking with you altogether. That seems to be the most effective, especially as of late. So I think I think it's a good idea for you to have another evaluation. You do realize that people also with bipolar disorder have a very, how the doctors say, they have a twisted way of being able to manipulate people through charm and wit. I remember when my sister said that she convinced the doctor, she passed her psych eval and convinced the doctor to release her from the mental hospital. And she was required to take medication, but she wouldn't take it. And then she kept flipping out and she would put hands on officers and get arrested. Just like when she kicked my sister in the stomach when she was pregnant with my niece and didn't remember it. I think before it gets to that level, it would be a good idea for you to schedule, an evaluation, because I think you need more help. But you have to be the one to choose it. I can pray for you all day long, but if you don't choose your own healing, you just gonna keep going through this same cycle. And that is something I notice. Again, I pay attention to people's patterns of behavior. You've been doing this on YouTube. And you have this way of being very charming to convince people that you're a victim and everybody's out to get you because you're a truth teller. But then it comes to find out you're not a truth teller because you lied on me with no reason to. And you lied on me multiple times. And from what I'm being told by those who are watching your channel, you're still doing it. So I don't want to have a connection to you. Unfortunately, spiritually, I can still feel your energy. I'm more than likely going to have to do might have to just do a cord cutting. Because, I empathize because of what I see my sister go through. But what I also know is that we're all responsible for the way that we react and respond to life. Even if we have unhealed trauma, that's not an excuse for you to be fucked up, especially to those who actually really do support you. I could see, if it's people that are being two-faced, but to the ones that truly supported you, which was me and a lot of my subscribers, that shit was crazy as fuck. And it most definitely was considered gang cyberbullying and gang stalking. So do I want to have to sue you? Not really, to be honest. From the bottom of my heart, I want to see you heal, but I don't see you choosing healing. I see you choosing to be on demon time, which means that you are aligning with those low frequencies, which again makes me wonder, how involved were you allegedly in these types of rituals? Because a lot of people have said on YouTube alone that you allegedly were and allegedly still are participating in this shit. And I hope it's not true. But if it is true, that would explain the demons that keep beating you up in your sleep. And once the Most High God disconnects a person from me, I can't protect you anymore. Because that's God giving you due the energy you put out. What you put out, the universe gives back to you. You put out hate, lies, slander, defame, negative energy, you're going to get it back. Simple like law, universal law. What you focus on, you give your power to. What you vibrate on is the frequency you emit to the universe, and it returns the same frequency that you give it. That's why I'm always pulling up the angel numbers and reminding you guys, even after the heavy exploration, to focus on positive thoughts and intentions, not on, hey, family, let's focus on going to this person's channel and tearing them down. No, I'll do a roast that's funny as fuck. I'll laugh and make fun of this shit. But I'm not going to go to your channel and try to destroy you on your channel. That's real on some bipolar anger and rage type shit. So in case you didn't know how you're looking out in these streets, these YouTube streets and these social media streets, I'm telling you, that's what everybody's pretty much saying about you, is that you're crazy as shit. And now I can't defend you and say you're not, unfortunately, because of the behavior you've put out there. So let me make sure, I'm always presenting my advocacy. No matter how disappointed I might be in someone's behavior, I'm still going to tell you to go seek help, because you really need to. You really, really need to. All right, my love, get some sleep. I know you've been going through a lot. Everything's not AI. Now, that video that I reviewed from Stormisha Bussy Alice Jenkins that he took down, that shit was definitely AI altered. Like, again, just because she did the fuck shit, I'm not finna go, now that shit was AI altered like a motherfucker. And several people reviewed that footage and identified the same shit. So, again, I don't know what happened between them that led up to it. All I know is that I seen Jaguar doing a lot of, content with Storm. And the next thing I know, I'm just seeing Storm and Messy Bird. And I'm seeing, like, why he ain't got no content with Jaguar. So somewhere in between when he posted that shit in a few months, that something happened that we ain't been told. We ain't been told the whole truth. Now, I still feel like it was some hoe ass shit for Stormisha Bussy Alice Jenkins to do that fuck shit to Jaguar. But then again, how do I know what happened before that? She might have did some shit to him like she did to me. And see, again, everybody's not high vibrational like me. I could have posted a bunch of negative videos about her from YouTube like everybody else did. That ain't even who the fuck I am. I continue to talk about healing. That's my focus. It's going to continue to be my focus. Period. Who is Munchausen? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Making claims of severe. Wow. Yeah. And that, exactly, unconcerned about serious problems. Why aren't you concerned about these so-called victims that you have, why haven't they been presented on any platform, especially your own show? In fact, why hasn't one episode of that show been recorded and aired? See, I'm just an observer. I'm a very silent observer. As a Scorpio, I always have been. If I'm starting a new network, I'm going to be putting all of my energy on all of my platforms to promoting my new network show. Especially with the skills and talents that you do have as an artist, because you can sing your ass off. I ain't going to ever deny that. I don't understand why you're not focusing on those things. You know, it's real weird. You have so much talent. And instead of your channel being focused on that, it's focused on drama all the time. If it's not No Nuts, it's Tiggle Bitty I Eat Two Titties. If it's not him, it's Danny. If it's not Danny, it's like, that shit is exhausting. I just don't. And thank God I don't understand it, because if I did, that would mean I'm just as crazy as you are, allegedly. Well, she was named in the Diddy case. I'm gonna cover that next, actually. Yeah, right, exactly. You don't show no love. I remember that song by Erica, and that too. I grew up listening to Erica, Jill, and Lauren. I discovered them before I discovered Jaguar. I have collectively given every one of those women's their due. I am not finna hate on them because you do. That was the other reason why she did that bullshit. Talking about, well, you got tribute to Jill Scott. No, I have songs from hers that I've enjoyed since I was a teenager that I've done covers of, which I can do because I'm fucking grown as shit. Then I posted her song where she did a tribute to the slaves. Her version of the Black National Anthem. And I love the lyrics to that song because it's fucking real, and I'm from the home of Malcolm X. America is the home of the slaves. Oh, say, can you see by the blood in these streets that this place doesn't smile on you, colored child? Yeah, I experienced that in real life. Maybe you didn't, because it sounds like you might have. I don't know if you really grew up in the hood. It kind of sounds like you grew up suburban, because you look down on a lot of hood people. I noticed that too. Real hood motherfuckers don't look down on hood people. That's what suburban motherfuckers do, who didn't grow up in the hood, in the projects. My grandmama lived in the projects directly across from Malcolm's house. First house, not Pinckney. And I grew up on the north side of Omaha. I speak properly because my mother taught me to speak proper in public, and especially when you're in professional settings, because again, I come from a place that's very racist. But when I'm in the hood and I'm around my niggas, I'm me. You do not behave like no woman from the hood. You don't behave not like no Black Panther. You behave like a coon. Like Sambo and shit. And a real civil rights activist would never put on for validation from those who are descendants of slave masters. We don't do that. We celebrate melanin excellence. We support one another. We promote unity. Not the Willie Lynch mentality. You promote Willie Lynch shit on your channel. I promote unity and healing. Raising your frequency. Laughter, music, cooking, real shit, spirituality. So all of you thinking, thank you, Andrew. I'm way above all of it. That's the reason y'all keep trying to come and attack. And every time you come and attack, I'm going to pray for you to heal, but I can feel when you don't choose healing. And as much as y'all don't deserve it, I still send prayers. Let them choose healing. Because as long as you don't, your life's going to be a revolving door of bullshit. Grand Rising, my love. Right. How do you look down on people from the hood when the people from the hood I know for a fact that supported all of y'all artists, every artist I fucking named, including the Roots and Talib Kweli, your ex. People from the hood don't look down on the hood when they become famous or get money. You know what they do? They give back, like the Freestyle King. Shout out the Little Flip. Every time I look up on Instagram, this motherfucker is giving back to the community. Every time. Across multiple communities. Not just the Black community. He supports all the Latinos too. Real hood motherfuckers, when they get on, they give back. They don't look down. He promotes where he's from all the time. And he talks about God all the time. And one could say he's a bigger celebrity than you. And he, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, it's weird. It's weird, the behavior. It's real weird. Melissa, good to see you. Exactly. Oh, I'm definitely healing. That's why I'm even talking. Trust me, if I wasn't healing, I would be going in on her. I'm not. Please get the help you need. You and that nigga, both of y'all need to have those evaluations, because the way y'all go into the anger and rage. You know, I remember when I used to be rolling back in the day. And I remember when you sober up, when you crash, the way it triggers so much anger and rage, and how, you know, you will just like be tripping and everybody around you can see it but you, and you got to go drink some orange juice and shit, you know, and rehydrate yourself, or get a drip, as the diddler would say. See, that was in 2013. I haven't fucked with that shit since, but I know the signs and symptoms when people are going through withdrawals. Some of y'all behavior is starting to indicate that maybe y'all might be going through withdrawals. I really hope that's not true, but the behavior is starting to give that. And if so, I would say go get your help. Oh, of course, as soon as I switch back to exposing Satanism and witchcraft, StreamYard stops the audio, but I ain't played Nan video yet. Right. Exactly. For sure. I know. Exactly. And Hakuna Matata, that's where I'm at. That's why I continue to move on. And people keep trying to bring her to my channel in a negative way to start negative content. No, I'm always going to address it and then rise above it. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you, my love. Absolutely. Thank you. Because I do in real life. And I'm not going to hold y'all. I don't call people friends anymore. You're either a loved one or an associate or someone I used to know. A lot of people I used to call friends are people that I used to know because of this type of behavior. My loyalty is very much a blessing. If you fuck that up, you'll never get it again. I don't have to hate you. I don't have to hold a grudge. It's called protecting your peace and protecting your energy. When people show me who they are, I do believe them. Straight up. So, you know, we're going to keep moving forward. When trolls come in the chat and they're posting bullshit and they're trying to create negative distractions, we are going to ignore them. We're not going to react. We're not going to overreact. We're not going to give our energy to a low frequency of fear. We're going to just keep it pushing and let's stay focused on what's going on. Because I ain't going to hold y'all. I not only enjoyed my cooking live, I enjoyed them fucking nachos. Them hoes was good. Shit. That's why I had delays starting tonight, because I ate late because I was busy all damn day. Literally. And I forgot to eat. I was like, shit, I need to eat. So I had to push back, you know, starting a live. But I'm going to do with the Most High God above, not these Baphomet and all. I'm doing what the Most High God told me to do, which was to expose this shit. To get people prepared for what's really coming. These distractions ain't nothing but that. They have nothing to do with what the Most High God has going on. Let me bring up the scripture again. Okay, I'm gonna try this one and see how this comes up. Because I really don't want to continue. I know that the King James Version prints it bigger, but I just don't want to support that Bible because I don't believe it's this fucking Freemason Bible. This is a Hebrew version of the Bible. Ezekiel 38 in verse 7. Be prepared and make ready for yourself, you and all your assembly who are gathered about you, and you will be to them for a guardian. This is what's coming that we need to get ready for. For many days you will be remembered. At the end of the years, you will come to a land whose inhabitants return from the sword, gathered from many peoples upon the mountains of Israel, which had been continually laid waste, but it was liberated from the nations, and they all dwelt securely. So this is after Son of Man, set your face toward Gog, toward the land of Magog, the prince, the head of Meshech and Tubal, and prophesy concerning him, and you shall say, so said the Lord God, behold, I am against you, Gog. And I showed you guys what that is. This that I'm exposing, all of this shit, is the exact reason why they keep fighting against me. Because this is the dismantling of Babylon falling. It's the spiritual knowledge of people fully understanding exactly what is happening in this earth right now. Again, Magog is Russia. Ezekiel 38 says, set your face against Russia. Not align with that political party and the president who's been friends with said political leader for over 40 fucking years. Now, maybe you don't believe the Bible. That's okay. I know the Bible has been edited over and over. I don't believe everything in there because some of that shit is bullshit. It's been edited. Council of Nicaea, they voted on the books. But the prophecies, quite honestly, they've all manifested. Now, on that Illuminati training video, that guy said that they would use religion and the doomsday stories to get Christians, the pagan worshipers, to fulfill their end of prophecy, their end of world prophecy, to create distractions, right? So Jaguar, if you are creating distractions, one has to wonder, are you with Magog? Remember when you asked me if I was a warrior for God when I had that emotional breakdown about my mom? And then honestly, after you specifically called me with Grace and everybody trying to put all that fear in me about the Airbnb I was at and ruining the whole experience that I had, the positive experience that I had that I shared with my viewers, I find it interesting how when I looked back and really thought about this, the devil would use you to trigger anxiety and fear in me, who's very powerful, because at that time, I really did respect you and your advice and all that stuff. But then when I would break down, then you would turn on that God-like frequency. And I say God-like because I know that Lucifer transformed into an angel of light, to, act like you were being an advocate and supportive and assist and family and love and all this shit. But how do I know that you weren't sent to be that in my life? Because of what I've publicly shared about the way I've been treated by relatives and people from my past for exposing where I come from. See, the Diddy and Jay-Z shit, I was exposing it, but no one was listening because nothing had happened to Diddy. People are now listening because Cassie won her case and because he's locked up. If Diddy was still free, they would be calling people like me conspiracy theorists. But now people are listening because he's sitting his ass in MDC. So I looked at the setup. Okay, she came in on October 20th. She came in loving, positive, uplifting. I remember saying that over and over during my lives. Why are y'all always talking about Jaguar? She came in, uplifting me, being positive. Well, that probably was the setup. But because I was so happy to have soul sisters, initially I didn't look at that could have been a setup the whole fucking time to come in with the love. Because that is what narcissists do. They love bomb. The difference between a real person who's consistent in being loving and supportive is that a narcissist cannot be consistent with that because they can only pretend so long before their true colors come out. So when you see a person being very inconsistent with their love and affection, there is always a hidden motive and a reason for that. That's why even people who I love in real life, if you start acting funny and sometime, I'm not going to fuck with you. Because I know there's something that you are battling with that could have you turning your back on me. Since I've had that happen to me more than once, I learned the lesson. If motherfuckers are sometimey, there's a reason they sometimey. If a motherfucker don't fuck with you for real and they sometimey, trust me when I say that sometimey ass energy is there for a reason. And oftentimes we, don't pay attention to that. We think, oh, that's just them. Motherfuckers ain't, motherfuckers choose. So at the end of the day, if you are aligning with people who are aligning with Magog, what I was shown in heaven, that's an opposition of the Most High God. That's why they showed me those big ass double doors with Magog versus God, with all the goddamn religious symbols and all the politicians and all the presidents and all of that shit. They were leading people straight through those doors to hell. Literally. And the far off fucking, that damn skinny ass rugged cross door was so far off to the right. And the angel's showing me this shit. Like, we're looking through this holographic image. And I'm like, yo, why they don't see the door? Like, I'm telling that angel, like, why they don't see the door? It says Yeshua, the true Christ. It says it. The angel said, because not everybody can see. Only the chosen can see that door. So if you can't see the door, you're with the people that are damned. That broad door, where that scripture at? Broad is the way. Because all this is tied into, I really think there's a possibility that the same type of things that Jaguar allegedly, well, she said herself some shit she used to be into and the lifestyle that she was into and some of the things Angie was into, I have a feeling that they're both connected. That's my opinion, allegedly. I feel like there's a connection there spiritually, and I'm going to find it. Straight up. Matthew 7:13. Okay. Because, see, I was given an assignment to come back to Earth to fulfill, and I'm going to do it. Because I hate this planet. I don't want to be here. I hate it here. But I told the Most High God and the angels and ancestors I would do this. So no matter how fucked up it gets, no matter how hard it gets, I have to keep going. Because if I don't fulfill my contract, I can't go back. And I for damn sure ain't staying here. I hate this goddamn planet. Yeah, Matthew 7:13. Oh, no, I don't want the Greek text. And I don't. Can you see? This is why I did the other website, because it don't do all of that. Where is the Hebrew? Ugh, y'all really gonna make me use that damn I hate using that website, but I'm gonna have to use it. No. Go back. Go back. All right. I'll just pull it up on the other one. Because, yeah, just Matthew 7:13. Enter ye at the straight gate, for wide is the gate, and broad is the way that leads to destruction. Wide is the gate, the damn auditorium double doors. In broad, when they opened both doors, that hallway was broad as fuck. I mean, the people was walking in droves like you seen on the damn Noah's Ark picture. And it was fighting TD Cakes. I'm trying to tell y'all, TD Cakes was at the front of that line. Him and Joel Osteen and what's the other one? The one white lady. Joyce Meyer, Benny Hill. They were all at the front, but it was TD Cakes at the very front. And they looked up and they saw their individual religious symbols. So they said, oh, this is the door. Yeah, we got to follow the leader. Come on, guys, let's go follow the leader. Let's go follow the pastors. Not let's go follow God. Let's go follow a man. Idolatry. Let's go follow another person's interpretation of God. Even what I tell you, I always encourage y'all to research it. That's why I give you guys links. I know what I know. Can't nobody take that shit away from me. Broad is the way that leads to destruction. And many there be which go in the broad destructive fucking doors, like what they showed me. This is why I'm teaching myself the animation so I can animate what I was shown. Because I can still see it clear as day with all the symbols and everybody going through the big double doors, and then way, way, way off to the right is this skinny ass rugged door with the cross, and it said Yeshua, the true Christ, also known as Jesus, the false Antichrist. Narrow was that door, because straight is that gate, the Broadway, and narrow is the way which lead unto life, and few there be that find it. That's why when the angel was showing me the holographic image and we looking down and I'm seeing this door, I'm like, why the fuck they can't see it? The angel said they can't. Because they never unlocked their God frequency within them. They have always followed men, pastors, preachers, bishops. Idolatry. The Most High God does not give a fuck about human earth life and what choices mankind decides over one another. The angel did confirm that emphatically. In fact, the only thing the Most High God above source is against is idolatry. Following after and worshiping and selling your souls to other gods, and or, having these grand climax satanic rituals, these sexual rituals. That's what the Most High God is against. Yeah, satanic revels, sexual rituals, abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of victims for Candlemas, sexual and blood rituals, and then, Candlemas being the same day as the fucking Grammys. I would say that lines up. So some scripture is, true. And this is in red. So according to the Bible, this was, Yeshua saying this, which would explain why the angel showed me this in heaven, So my mission has nothing to do with YouTube. I was sent back here. I could have stayed. I should have stayed. Go hold y'all. I know I said I would sign up, but goddamn, I should have just stayed there. But they showed me what would happen if I didn't. So my divine purpose is very real. It's also why so many people, like I said, continue to fight against, because they don't want me exposing this, even though this has been out there on the internet for over a decade. Actually, this has actually been out for, I think, like 15 years. So, you know, I'm just saying, yeah, Antichrist Gog attacks Israel. Israel, the home of the true descendants, the true Jews that were of melanin complexion, you know. Yeah. The Lord God said, I'm against you, Gog. The prince, the head of Meshech and Tubal, which is right on the other side of Armenia, where all the Kardashians come from, by the way. Just wanted to point that out. So, if y'all believe in this Bible, like a lot of y'all say y'all do, why don't y'all believe this scripture? You know, I notice a lot of these hypocritical Christians, and Christianity is a false pagan religion built on a foundation of Freemasonry by Constantine and King James, who were both Freemasons. In fact, high-ranking ones. You know, if y'all are so holy, why doesn't scripture come to you the way it comes to me? And people are like, oh, you be cussing. I'm human and divine. I'm just like Yeshua. Yeshua was not a pope. Yeshua was a real one. Out in these streets, telling people the truth, just like me. You know, exposing Satanism and shit, you know, exposing stuff like that. Why do you think Yeshua was crucified? You know, the real story I heard from a Freemason who was going through initiation was because Yeshua rejected wanting to be a Mason. That allegedly is the real reason Yeshua was crucified. He was asked to join because of his gifts and he refused. And then next thing you know, he's crucified. Just like Angie Stone was sacrificed allegedly on March 1st. You know, same exact day as their satanic Saint Icodot blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons. Those types of things. Oh, assassination, that's coming up. Looks like starting on the 13th. Oh, that's just 2 days from now. Their Ides of March. March 13th through the 15th. Another blood ritual. Assassination. So expect someone to be assassinated and or killed and to hear about it between March 13th and 15th. Then y'all gonna come back in my life and be like, damn, D, you was right. All of this shit was planned. The planes crashing in January was during the time of the satanic revels, abduction, ceremonial preparation, a holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas. You know? So we can now see why there's so much attack on me, my credibility, and my channel. No one is exposing this shit but me. Because all the rest of y'all that I've heard about and know about, you guys are all on this app doing a whole bunch of distractions and going back and forth, and ain't nobody's soul getting saved. Ain't nobody getting help from being fucking abducted. Nothing's being done to stop that. So again, why would an alleged advocate be focusing on damn distractions instead of the alleged victims and actually helping them get healing? You can't help nobody heal if you ain't healed. The fuck? How the hell are you going to help victims when you're not healed? Let's really think about that. You out in these streets doing this shit here after asking me to make the petition. And this is my petition, by the way. I made this whole entire thing, including the thumbnail, the title, the full body of the petition. That's all me. The fact that you asked me to do this shit and then you did this shit to me makes you no longer credible. You are non-credible. Not incredible. You are non-credible. No one's going to believe any victim that you bring forward now. And I feel like that was the true intention Because even though those low frequency energies are using you to come against me, they're making you look stupid as hell. And that's what demons do. They will use you and then exploit your vulnerabilities. You will look dumb as hell. And when they're done with you, they will discard you. The concept of narcissism comes from demonic forces. Let me praise and be the center of attention at all times. And if I can't get people's attention, I'm going to just be negative to get attention. Yeah, that's not godly at all. Anybody on a godly frequency is not operating in that frequency. They're not. Because the Most High God doesn't dwell. Again, demons believe and tremble. Okay? So yeah, all these abductions and these ceremonial, let me bring it up on here so it's bigger for y'all to see. All of this shit. Abduction. Right after the satanic revels. The plane crashes. And there was another one in Philly. Not in Philly, in Pennsylvania that I saw today. This shit's planned. According to this calendar. And like I said, the Grammys being on February 2nd, which are 2 satanic holidays. Candlemas, again, Sabbat Festival, because I know there's people tuning in tonight that weren't on the last one. I'm about to show y'all what the fuck Sabbat means. Baphomet. Sabbatic goat. It's even in bold. I'm going to highlight it. Sabbatic goat. This deity does not want to be exposed, nor do the people who have pledged allegiance to it. Even if you pledged allegiance a long time ago, your allegiance made that demon have power over you and your soul. And I think what Angie was trying to do was escape from this demon. And unfortunately, the powers that be, which powers is a level of demons in hell, this time they got her. This shit, when you pledge allegiance to this motherfucker here, in Moloch and all the other, gods of child sacrifice, and when y'all pledge y'all souls to these demons, you are in complete opposition of the Most High God. Source, not this bullshit. So it is all of the angelic order, not just my ancestors, not just the spirit guides and ascended masters. It's also the entire heavenly angelic order that you got to come up against when you pledge your soul to this stupid motherfucker here. Who shall be destroyed? Every low vibrational deity is coming up. Their time clock, they know their time is running out of the influence they're going to be able to have on earth, because this earth is going to be completely annihilated spiritually. So that's why you have to make a choice right now. We used to sing that song in church. Where do you stand? Who's on the Lord's side? That's why I kept hearing Jaguar's name in repentance when I was praying for her. The angels are still giving you another chance to repent, which means turning away, not still allowing this shit here to influence your actions and behavior. If you truly did turn away from Baphomet and you got the tattoo removed, you do understand that the minute you spiritually pledged your soul, especially if you did write it in blood, the only way out is complete repentance, surrendering, and never, ever, ever aligning with this thing or anyone who has pledged their allegiance to it. And you still dibble and dabble in the industry. When you said publicly that you want to do a song with Ab-Soul, that struck me as hella odd. That was honestly when I started kind of backing away inwardly. Absent Soul, who has Bohemian Grove and all types of songs named after all the wrong shit. Illuminate. You can have all my light. You can have all my shine. Give me the light. You can take my top 5 dead or alive and put me after him. That's who you was talking about You want to do a song with a motherfucker who's spiritually dark as fuck? And who all of his music is in complete allegiance and alliance allegedly with this motherfucker and against the Most High God? You cannot do the fence. You can't do it. And it's for everybody. This ain't just for Jaguar. You cannot say that you are of the Most High God and operate on a frequency like these demonic forces. You can't do it. You're either on God's side or you're not. And if I find out you not on the Most High side, I'm not fucking with you. It's just that simple. So you can be mad, you can be angry, you can talk all your shit, you can send people to try to slander and defame me. All it's gonna do is help me to sue you and all the rest of y'all. And I'm gonna still speak my truth. I'm gonna still expose this shit. Because this is not a coincidence. February 2nd being the same day of the Grammys, and that being 2 satanic rituals, and the fact that the Satanic Rebels one is specific to 7 to 17-year-old females, that means those are people's kids. If you got a daughter, this shit should put some fear in you that there's people out here allegedly doing this shit. Animal and or human sacrifice. Candlemas, Sabbatic, one more again, Sabbatic goat festival, blood ritual, animal and or human sacrifice. Let me point out too that, yeah, the Sabbatic goat illustration composed of binary elements representing the symbolization of the equilibrium of opposites. That means opposites, dualities. That also explains why people like Jaguar struggle with all these different fucking personalities, because you came in agreement with this crazy motherfucker here. So you have opposing energies dwelling in both left and right side of your brain that's always talking to your ass. That's how come a lot of times you say evil, crazy shit, and then once you tap into high vibrational, you kind of, start going towards God, but you go towards the wrong God. You go towards the angel of light and not the holy most one. The Most High, the actual Most High. The fact that Beyonce referred to this creature as the Most High says everything. To actually call this piece of shit demon the Most High, that would mean that you worship that demon as a god. That is what is in opposition to the Most High God in heaven and the angelic order. And that's why they will send the entire angelic order after y'all's asses when you do that. Again, if I was on YouTube for money, I wouldn't ever expose this shit. Because I know the type of fuckery they do. I know what they do to try to shut down the truth tellers. But here's the thing. You can't shut down a real one who's spiritually protecting you. For damn sure can't shut down one who never aligned with your industry. Weapons can form, they won't prosper. This Sabbatic goat, composed of binary elements representing the symbolization of the equilibrium of opposites, both human and animal, both masculine and feminine, combined in metaphysical unity. Human and animal. Animal and or human sacrifice on the day of the Grammys. It's the Sabbatic Goat Festival. Now, I don't know how else to make this more plain. I can hear my auntie saying, "Make it plain, Bishop." She used to say that shit to my Uncle James. Uncle James, I know you here. I love you. Make it plain, Bishop. Straight up though. That's why I would never call myself no preacher, or I'm just a real one that sees shit and want everybody else to see, and open up your damn third eye and stop being deceived. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against rulers of darkness, spiritual wickedness in high places. This, not the people. The people are the avatars for the demons. But again, a demon can only possess you if you give it permission to. There's also a reason I was chose to cast demons out of people when I was a member at that church, Christ Apostolic Temple. I was doing that before then, even before I went to, become a member there. Because like I said, I grew up with my sister being bipolar schizophrenic. She wasn't diagnosed till she was 17, but I witnessed my sister become possessed by demons in our house. My nephews, my brother's kids, they'll tell you about all of the spiritual activity that used to go on in that old ass Victorian house that I later found out was a slave master's house. And that's why that preamble room, that was for the servants and the slaves that became house niggas. Tiny little room in master's house. We lived in one of those houses, and I didn't know that until after we moved in. And when I tell you all that energy in that house, when the area would storm, shit in the house would move around by itself. We all witnessed it. And then I saw in the 5D an old black slave. This house was such a, and again, this is in Nebraska, a small town in Hastings. This house was such a slave master's home that it actually had, y'all remember the old slave rooms with the dirt floor and no electricity? Almost like prison cells inside of a house in the basement. Yeah, I saw that. Physically, not in the 5D. That was in our basement at our house. The big Victorian house we moved into. In fact, yeah, it looked pretty much exactly like this. The dirt floor. And it was, so in our basement, when you walk down the stairs, to the left is where the washer and dryer was. And then to the right was like a folding table or whatever. And there were 3 rooms. There was a bathroom, a small little like den / storage room. And then there was this empty room, but it did not have electricity, but it did have the dirt floor. And during the day, I always got scared when I had to go in the basement to do laundry because I could feel that dark presence. And I knew it was a slave because he came to me in my dreams. And when I described him to my sister, she said that he had also came to her and gave her dark power. And when she said that, her fucking eyes rolled in the back of her head. And I heard that man's voice come out of my sister, and it scared the shit out of me. I was only 16 years old. And that thing was laughing through her as I ran up the stairs. And from that moment on, especially when we were by ourselves, I would see my sister get taken over by them demons that she invited in. And my mom didn't believe me until she saw it and my stepdad saw it. And it happened in front of all of us. And instead of her taking my sister to a spiritualist, they took her to a mental health institute. The next thing you know, she's on bipolar schizophrenic medication. And now she's worse because now all the energies, y'all just opened her completely up. And she wasn't like me where she chose the light of the Most High God. Whatever happened to that slave, I know he got lynched because I seen the new scar. Because again, a familiar spirit is a spirit of a dead one, a loved one that died tragically. That's why I keep saying when y'all fuck with us, you gotta fuck with our ancestors. A lot of them motherfuckers ain't angelic. That man that was in that house definitely embraced Legion. And Legion got on my sister. Legion is a body of demons. That's why she would have different voices. When you hear people do that shit, and they talking about personas, no, those are demons. The fact that this room still existed inside the house, and this was in fucking 90, was it 99? No, 97, 98. An actual dirt room, because slaves used to sleep in this shit on the dirt floor or on the little, rock pallet. It had everything but this box back here and electricity. So yeah, when I tell you I was literally born for this, I was born to expose. When you're truly tapped into source, you have dominion over demons. They cannot ever consume you unless you're in a low frequency. On the movie Conjuring, the first one, when Ed and Lorraine Warren were teaching the class about exorcisms at the Vatican, they said it starts with oppression, depression, then possession. So a demon can possess you if you plummet into a low state of depression. That's why suicide, rape, those are all low vibrational demons that latch on to people through unhealed trauma. But that oppressive thought that life is so hard and everything's horrible and nothing's ever going to get good again, those are demons speaking to you to get you in a state of oppression so you can plummet into depression so that they can take possession of your soul. When my ex-fiance was on top of me raping me and his eyes rolled in the back of his head and I saw the demon's face, it was trying to knock my soul out of my body during the rape. So these type of sexual rituals, they're demonic. It ain't no freak off freaky shit. It's demonic as activity. Allegedly. I got to say allegedly for the sake of YouTube. But spiritually, I know that's what it is. So the diddler thinks that he has a lot to face in regular court. You got to face them balances that the angels that are assigned to every one of us. Your darkness outweighs the light. That's where your soul spends eternity. And each one of y'all that do that, your hell, you're going to create. Just like your heaven, you create. But my experience dying, going to heaven, coming back was very much so celestial and terrestrial. And everything I've been shown has manifested. Everything, every person, every situation, even what I'm going through right now, I was shown all this. The back-to-back opposition, the back-to-back fucked up scenarios, fucked up situations, fucked up people, shit going left. And they said, and they showed me, like I said, that sepia colored Monopoly board. They said, but if you just get through that thickness, you just keep going, and the Most High's will is fulfilled, you're not only going to get the physical, earthly blessings, you're going to get the spiritual, and you can come back. And when you come back, you don't have to ever go back again. So I'm not finna let none of y'all on YouTube intimidate me. Not Jaguar Wright, not Jay-Z, not Diddy, not Clive Davis, not Drake, not any of you alleged elite, not Beyonce and Jay-Z, none of y'all. Because all of you are beneath me because you're all on a low frequency. And I'm quite sure that everybody I just named is watching my channel. I've been told a lot of things and I've been seeing a lot of things in the 5D. I told all of you God was going to expose you in 2025 at the end of 2024 when I had the vision of the back-to-back indictments and arrests. And the real victims finally having the courage to come forward because they need to know that there is a safe place for them. And a safe platform is not a platform that aligns with men who have been accused to be predators. And Donald Trump, yo punk ass, was on that list. On Epstein's, Weinstein's, and the Ditless. And we all saw you on the 1998 RSVP video to the Diddler's birthday party in 1998. You were on that video. That was not AI'd. There's no way. And again, why were you guys celebrating Diddy's November 4th birthday with so many celebrities during the Satanic Revels celebration where they do sexual rituals, oral, anal, and vaginal, 7 to 17 female? That is the exact age and gender of the majority of the Diddy accusers. That it happened to them between these ages. Allegedly. Sexual rituals. Sexual rituals to appease this deity and Molech, the god of child sacrifice. Grand High Climax, demon revels. Yeah. This is the winter solstice. Christmas Eve. Demon revels. Blood rituals and demure. High grand climax. Receive body parts as Christmas gifts. You know, what's crazy is I stopped celebrating Christmas when I was 16 when I realized it was a pagan holiday created Again, Constantine, the Roman pagan emperor, who's a Freemason. I had no idea about any of this when I was 16. Now it makes sense. And again, at the Council of Nicaea is where all the religious Freemasons came. That was, by the way, that was a council of Freemasons. I don't care if they were popes and pastors and dioceses. One thing they all had in common was that everybody that attended that were Freemasons. That's when they decided what books of the Bible were going to be edited and deleted, what religions we were going to celebrate, and the false calendar that we follow. Yeah. So that's why things in the Bible, you do have to decipher spiritually if it really is God speaking or if it might be a Freemason putting some shit in there. And then again, Halloween. Satan is High Holy Day. Blood ritual. Oh, human sacrifice each day, October 28th through the 31st. Then this is their high climax day, by the way, the whole year. All Hallows Eve and Halloween night, blood and sexual rituals, sexual climax, association with the demons. That means they're having sex with demons to the point of climaxing. And when they climax, they sacrifice their soul through the sexual act to the demon that they're, doing shit with. Animal and or human sacrifice. One more again. Animal, human, Baphomet, Sabbatic goat. Then after they do all this shit, Satan is High Holy Day, November 1st, another blood ritual, human sacrifice. A lot of blood and then this one. December 27th, Feast of St. John the Apostle, Freemason celebration, blessing of wine. For those of you that want to say I'm a conspiracy theorist, okay. Well, I would say this calendar so far has been pretty on point. Especially starting with the beginning of the year. First day of the new year that they decided is the Druid Feast Day. Oh, and then 7 days into the month, another blood ritual, animal and or human sacrifice and dismemberment. So it's not enough that they allegedly sacrifice people. They use tools to dismember the people. Allegedly. I mean, this is disgusting. Then we got satanic revels, sexual ritual, January 20th through the 27th, abduction, ceremonial preparation, holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas. And during this week, they're also doing sexual and blood rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female or child. Female or child, if you've got children. Yeah, all these sacrifices. And then Angie being the only person to die in what I'm calling a sacrifice, that they say it's a van accident. I just really, in my heart of hearts, I don't believe Angie willingly got into that passenger side of that van without a seatbelt. I don't. So I'm going to keep researching it. Also, I still haven't seen them produce an autopsy, and it's now been officially 10 days. An autopsy report was supposed to have been generated within the first 48 to 72 hours of her death. Why don't we have a public autopsy report? Probably because it's going to explain the shit that I'm saying, that I see in the 5D that happened. She sacrificed during this Saint whatever, celebration, blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons, any age, male or female, which means their victims are any age, male or female, that they're drinking their blood for strength and homage to the demons. Right after the abductions, it said ceremonial preparation and holding of sacrificial victim. So the ceremonial preparation starts 2 days later when they're doing casting of spells, St. Agnes Eve. Then the Candlemas. So they held the victims for this celebration. For Candlemas, a Sabbatic Ghost Festival. Sabbatic Goat Festival. This is why I'm getting fought against so hard. All you motherfuckers who have participated in any of this shit, I don't care if it was in your past or your present, you will be held accountable by the angel of life that is assigned to you. Every one of us has an angel assigned to us. They put our thoughts, actions, and deeds in a balance. They record everything we say or do. Much more so than a smartphone. So until it is time for me to take my rest, which it's not now, I'm going to expose this shit until it stops. Because when I see shit like this, abduction, I think about my loved ones. Most of my nieces and nephews are grown, but I do have some that are still very young. I want them to know about this so they know what to look out for when they're out in this world. And all of my sister's kids have the same gifts as me, all of them. That's why God aligned me to be so close with her during her pregnancies and when she had the babies as they were coming into this world. Whether my relatives fuck with me or not because of what I'm exposing, I know them kids know who I am and they love me. And I love them to life. And I'm proud of my niece that's been, studying and exploring this. She's doing the very same thing I did when I was her age. So I know they watch. Don't ever, ever, ever join this industry. Don't join the music industry. Don't join the entertainment industry. It's corrupt as fuck. And it's full of this bullshit. So that they can get their money, fame, and wealth on a condemned planet. It just does not cease to amaze me, the dumbasses that keep selling their soul to deities like this on a planet that has already been condemned. This planet was only created for Lucifer and the fallen angels. And again, if Lucifer was able to take a third of the angels with his ass, that means his ass has some sort of influence. I wanted to point that out because that's what I thought about when I looked at, the subscribers, the amount of subscribers that had left that were in support of Jaguar, even after what she did to me on February 9th. Again, any of y'all in support of that, you're just like the people that keep saying free Diddy. So if a third of the angels saw Lucifer getting kicked out of heaven and went with him, then a lot of you followers that would follow someone who, again, publicly cyberbullied and gang stalked me days in a row, there's something wrong with you too. And I'm glad you're gone. Because at the end of the day, none of you have ever talked about this shit on your channel. Not even Murph. Mr. You shouldn't be talking about kids. Maybe you didn't want me to expose this shit because maybe all of y'all are involved in this shit, allegedly. Maybe you, Maggie, Jaguar, and Odell, maybe all of y'all are involved in this shit. Grace too. Maybe that's why all of y'all grouped together to come against me so fucking hard after I repeat, not just me expose it, people understanding the connection. Because a true advocate and supporter ain't trying to distract people from hearing this shit. You would be exposing it too. One, if you're truly a follower of the Most High God. Two, if you're really an advocate for people that are getting fucking abducted. What are y'all doing to help? Nothing. Me exposing this shit is bringing awareness to get people to wake the fuck up. That way, those who do have the resources and the connections can go start trying to find these kids. These are babies, some of them, infants. And I just cannot understand how people with kids just don't take this serious. It's not about me trying to get fear to be struck into you. It's be aware of what's going on so that the next generation is aware of what's coming for them. Do the work to spiritually protect yourself. And when Forever Freedom, my first facility, is put up, it's going to be a new underground railroad led by me. We're going to find him. If the government won't do it, we will do it. Because it hurts my soul to think about children and even adults being abducted and held in ceremonial preparation to be a sacrificial victim. Just like the Bohemian Grove shit. The burning of the effigy, but according to people from the inside, they said those were allegedly real people. Well, that would make sense if we have a whole entire calendar dedicated to the plans of these abductions. Plus, it also makes sense because during the entire time they're at the Bohemian Grove, which is July 20th through August the 3rd, there's another abduction ceremony. The whole first 6 days that they're at the Bohemian Grove, abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of a sacrificial victim for grand climax. I would say the grand climax, let me show you. Grand climax. Because a grand climax is a great, like the highest level of a celebration. I would say this is looking a lot like a grand climax here. That's Moloch. Again, the god of child sacrifice. This was from the Alex Jones video where he allegedly caught, and again, how was Alex Jones inside the Bohemian Grove when it's highly monitored and secured? I don't think his fat ass climbed that wall to get on the inside. And he is also a Mason. I feel like he's a pawn. A lot of the lower level Masons don't even know how they're being used because they're just going through like the initiate shit. But yeah, I would say statues like this are definitely giving animal and or human sacrifice. And this looks like a very old photo. And I'm looking at this one and that one with their mask on. I mean, So yeah, I would say if they are allegedly sacrificing people at the Bohemian Grove, it pretty much lines up with the dates on this calendar during the time they're at the Bohemian Grove. Then the grand climax is the day after the last abduction. And the day before is their St. James Day, gathering of herbs. But the grand climax happens after 6 days of abductions and them doing ceremonies to prepare the sacrificial victims. And notice how grand climax lasts for 5 weeks. Or wait, no, take that back. It's 5 weeks, 1 day after the summer solstice. I had to correct myself. And on the 27th, during grand climax, they're doing oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female, child, or adult. Why would an all man's vacation last for 2 weeks at a place like this? Why is it that the sacrificial victims are females that are children or adults? Allegedly, as far as the Bohemian Grove shit. It's just, then again, it goes for the 3rd of August. So the 1st of August is another Sabbatic Goat Festival, Llama's Day, another blood sacrifice, animal and or human I mean, the whole thing is sacrifice over and over and over. Satanic revels again, sexual rituals. So after they have sacrificed, this is fucked up. And for people to keep acting like this isn't real. Abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim for grand climax. Then they do the grand climax where they do human sacrifices through sex, apparently oral, anal, vaginal. So in my opinion, I feel like that must be either sodomy or rape going on of the victims. Then they have another Sabbatic goat festival. Notice how in parentheses it says Feast of the Sun God. Harvest season begins. Blood ritual, animal and or human sacrifice. Feast of Sun God. Harvest season begins. Let's pull that up. Interesting. When I pulled up Feast of Sun God, Sol Invictus, the invincible sun, or unconquered sun, S-U-N, was the official sun god of the late Roman Empire. See, again, Babylon falling and Rome falling is one and the same. Of the late Roman Empire and a later version of the god Sol, S-O-L. The Emperor Aurelian revived his cult in 274 AD and promoted Sol Invictus as the chief god of the empire. Sol Invictus often appeared on imperial coinage, usually shown wearing a sun crown and driving a horse-drawn chariot through the sky. His prominence lasted until the Emperor Constantine legalized Christianity and restricted paganism, even though Constantine was listed as a Roman pagan. The last known inscription referring to Sol Invictus dates to 387 AD, although there were enough devotees in the 5th century that the Christian theologian Augustine found it necessary to preach against them. So, the sun god, Sol, S-O-L, right? Here we go. I've been telling y'all this since I was 16. That I discovered this when I was 16. Sol Invictus, the Roman cult that gave us Christmas. When I discovered that this was what the true Christmas holiday was about is when I stopped celebrating this shit. And I told my parents, and they didn't want to, they heard me and they saw it, but they didn't want to stop their traditions. So that's why I don't celebrate Christmas, because I know what it's really about. Sol Invictus, also known as the invincible sun or the unconquered sun, was the official sun god of the late Roman Empire. He was a later version of the classic sun god Sol, and he was dusted off and revived as Invictus in AD 274 under the Emperor Aurelian. Yeah, so Aurelian attempted to use Invictus Sol as his chief god of the empire. The main feast and festival, Sabbat festival, feast of sun god, August 1st. Yeah. Ain't nobody else talking about this shit but me. Not on the tube. They talk about it on the History Channel, for sure. Lammas Day, Sabbatic Goat Festival, Feast of the Sun God. I mean, I didn't even look. I'm about to drop this link in the chat because I ain't even never seen this until now. That's why I like to bring shit on the screen as I'm researching. Sorry, y'all. I'll have to come back to y'all's comments. Yeah. The main feast and festival day of Sol Invictus was on the 25th of December. Oh, and y'all got so mad at me when I said that Christmas was a pagan holiday. Well, Feast of the Sun God, August 1st. That's where they're doing animal and or human sacrifices, you know? Yeah. So they chose to make the 25th of December, which is their main feast and festival day of Soli Victus. They chose to make that celebration on the 25th of December, which was the date of the winter solstice on the Roman calendar. The Roman calendar, Babylon is falling. Interesting, because on this calendar, the winter solstice starts on the 22nd. Another Sabbatic goat Baphometic festival, another feast day where they do orgies, oral, anal, vaginal orgies. So now, Roman calendar, let's compare. Roman solstice celebrations. Let's see. In 45 BC, Julius Caesar reorganized the Roman calendar. This reshuffling of dates shifted the date of the winter solstice to December 25th, the equivalent date on the modern calendar of December 21st of 22nd. That's why they switched it to December 25th. When I tell you I'm exposing so much goddamn shit beyond just Jay-Z and Diddy. So your Christmas that you celebrate is actually a celebration of the satanic winter solstice, a Sabbatic goat, aka Baphomet festival, where they feast on the souls of people they sacrifice through orgies. That would explain why they changed the date and then tried to put the false image of Christ, Mr. Hey Zeus, instead of Yeshua, the true Christ, who also was exposing all of this shit. That's how you know when you're a true descendant of Christ, when generation after generation you fall in line with that frequency and you expose the same shit Christ was exposing, paganism and false idol worship. False idol worship. This is the god of child sacrifice, Moloch, which is also in the Bible, in Leviticus and Exodus. One has to wonder, why in the world would Moloch be in the Bible if it is a god of child sacrifice? Leviticus 18 and 21. Let me pull that up. Because see, this, again, it is definitely bigger than hip hop, but this is bigger than the bullshit y'all keep trying to cause distractions from or for. And thou shalt not let any of thy seed pass through the fire to Molech. You shall not let any of your seed, meaning your kids, you should not willingly give your children up to this deity to pass through the fire to Molech. That means giving the soul to the deity. This is not an effigy. This is real fucking fire. And that appears to be an altar or a coffin. Animal and or human sacrifice, sexual climax. So it says, don't give your kids to Molech, neither shall thou profane the name of thy God. I am the Lord. Because during this shit, they were definitely profaning God. They were professing to be the Most High God and communicating with demons. One more again, association with the demons, sexual climax, animal and or human sacrifice is all fucking connected. These abductions are not because people was trying to be freaky, especially the ones that involve babies and children. This is the god of child sacrifice, Moloch, in the Bible. The Bohemian Grove, worshiping Molech, child sacrifice. Let me put this in the chat. This is why, when I tell you I'm questioning everything, this is exactly why. This is exactly why. And as you can see in the illustration, they're willingly giving their children to this deity. When again, this scripture says, don't. So one has to wonder, what type of energy could a parent be operating under to willingly give up their baby? I've lost 5 babies to miscarriage as a result of Graves' disease. And my 2 babies that I see that are coming in my future, literally, I will protect them with my life. There's no way I would ever give my child up to anyone, let alone a god of child sacrifice. But it said that the reason that that was done is because if they sacrifice a child, they would gain so much wealth. And like, you can manifest wealth and abundance without sacrificing yourself or your kids. But the people that do that, they do it because these deities, because again, this earth belongs to Lucifer and the fallen angels. Y'all do realize 1/3 of the angelic host is a lot of fallen angels. There's a lot of gods that people worship and give sacrifices to that have nothing to do with the Most High God. This is definitely one of them. So again, one has to wonder, why would they change the date of their winter solstice, where they do Sabbatic goat festivals, feast day, and orgies? And keeping in mind, the satanic winter festival, the winter solstice, was originally on the Roman calendar. This says, and so the 25th of December became the date of the Brumalia, the festival celebrated by the Romans as the mark of midwinter and the end of Saturnalia. Saturnalia is the celebration of Christmas, Christ Mass, created by Constantine, Freemason, pagan worshiper, who pretended to be a Christian, promoting the false Christ, knowing that wasn't the true Christ. So why do you think the scripture says, neither shall you profane the name of God? You're not going to create a fake Christ and then present that and think that the Most High God is going to let you get away with that shit. Not going to happen. You will get exposed. You will be stopped. This shit right here ain't no conspiracy theory. These are photos from the Bohemian Grove. This is the god of child sacrifice, Moloch. So yeah, a lot of people, I mean, for decades, I've heard this way before YouTube ever existed about the Bohemian Grove and the worshiping of Moloch, child sacrifice. Yeah. For 2 weeks every summer, secured private camp plays host to a selectively invited swathe of the most powerful men in the world, not women, men. And Freemasons are men. Every Republican U.S. president since 1923 has been a member of the club, including Eisenhower, Nixon, Reagan, Bill Clinton, and the Bush family. And they maintain a strong involvement to this day. The fire god of the Ammonites to whom human baby sacrifices were offered. When a true Satanist pledges, they offer their seed as a sacrifice to those deities, meaning they give up their own babies. So you ain't got no conscience if you can do some shit like that. To whom human baby sacrifices were offered, Moloch. Also, Molech is the biblical name of a Canaanite god associated with child sacrifice. So these are their fire god, and you know, just, I'm gonna put this in the chat. This shit is crazy, bro. And what's even more crazy are the people who have just willingly given their kids up. That hurts my soul because of the miscarriages that I've had. And wanting to always have been, you know, a mother. And I know I will be one day. But I'm just saying, this shit is diabolical as fuck. And there's another image. Yeah, 18th century depiction of the Moloch idol. I love how they worded that correctly, idol. The idol Moloch with seven chambers. These things, can I make this bigger? Can I make this bigger? Oh, damn. I don't think it's gonna, yeah, it won't open the image. Hold on. Can I open image in a new tab? Okay. Well, it won't let me zoom in. But, and it's also interesting that the chambers are in the part of the body where the heart chakra is. And it looks exactly like an arrow pointing down. If y'all see that arrow pointing down, just type an arrow emoji in the chat. Because the arrow is pointing down to the groin area, which is an entrance into the fire. The symbolism on this shit is crazy. And it still has a horned head, just like Baphomet. These are 7 chambers for people to be sacrificed. Yeah, the idol Moloch with 7 chambers, or chapels. Notice how it says chapels. Yeah. Tabernacle, building, church, chapels. So the burning chambers are called chapels. I just want all you religious churchgoers to think about that. Especially before y'all keep judging me for speaking the truth. And this is an old school Bohemian Grove photo. Because it's very old school. This has been going on for centuries. And notice the person dressed, can I fucking save this? The person dressed in the horns. Hold on, can I open this in a new tab? I'm gonna see if I can send this to my email to make it bigger. These things, this is what's behind all of this. Angie sacrifice, betrayals, people turned on me, coming for the channel. They definitely do not want this truth exposed. And I'm going to do it anyhow. Okay. Now we can zoom in. That's as large as it goes. You do see this image of what appears to be some sort of goat and or some sort of half goat, half, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, because I can clearly see the horns here. And I can see these men in robes. These look just like choir robes. Now do y'all see the deception of church and religion? These men, I remember singing in the choir. These men have on choir robes. And they're all men. And here is the entrance. There's the door. Another very broad door. And then the altar where the victims who have been held get sacrificed, allegedly. So again, y'all can align and believe and celebrate whatever holiday you want. You just can't say you were not educated on the fuckery of said celebration. And because I don't remember if I dropped this link in the chat, I'm about to right now. There's a link for this page. Here's the one about Saturnalia, which Christmas is a celebration of the sun god. Sol Invictus and Saturnalia are both deities that have nothing to do with the Most High God. And I'm going to drop the link for this article because, again, I encourage all of y'all, whenever I present information, I drop the links because I want you to go research this. Don't just listen to me. I've been doing this research for over 30 years. So the puzzles of the pieces of the puzzle finally coming together, yeah, I'm very glad about that. I'm not glad about discovering what it really is, but I'm glad that at least now this research I've been doing all my life finally makes sense. And then there's the link for that one. Please go research this shit. I'm gonna even drop the wiki link for the Sabbatic goat. And I know I've dropped the calendar link, but I'm gonna do it again. Because again, it's easier for me to bring it up on my email so you guys can see the dates better. But I want all of y'all, everybody who's listening to this live and everybody who will listen to it, don't even just take my word for it. Please do your research. I've been doing this shit for a long time. There's definitely a reason behind everything that they do. The symbolism, the idolatry, all the satanic performances that go on at Grammys and the Oscars and all this shit. It's all to come back to these different deities. Yeah. This shit with let me pull up the Gematria. So I'm typing in Bohemian Grove. I feel like that link that I'm feeling could potentially be there between Jaguar and Angie might have something to do with this. So the Bohemian Grove, Gematria, Jewish geometric calculation, Francis Scott Key, Bohemian Grove again, October 30. Hold up. Let me go back and pull up the calendar. See, my very analytical brain was clearly made to research this shit. Yeah, October 30th. When they're preparing for All Hallows Eve and they're doing abductions and holding and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. Then Satanist High Holy Day, October 28th through the 30th. So on October 30th, that is a satanic high holy day. And they do blood rituals, human sacrifice each day, any age, male or female. Then All Hallows Eve, which is October 30th, and on Halloween night, the 31st, they're doing blood and sexual rituals. Sexual climax association with the demons. Animal and or human sacrifice. Angie just said you hit the nail on the head. And I'm hearing her say, I'm sorry. Any age, male or female. She's saying she's sorry. She said, I didn't participate, but I knew about it and I was too afraid to expose it. Well, that's why I'm doing it. Because I'm not a part of this industry. I don't give no fucks. I want people rescued from this bullshit. Crocus City Hall. I relied on God, Yeshua. Again, now this is under the Bohemian Grove, Jewish Gematria. Is angry because he lied. Walking. The order of Melchizedek. Let's look that up. That definitely sounds Masonic. Very much so. Priesthood. All I did was type free and it popped up Freemasonry. The mystery of Melchizedek, the Masonic trial. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. The Masonic troll. Interesting that sounds like troll. Trowell. To spread the cement of brotherly love and affection, that cement which unites us into one sacred band or society of brothers, among whom no contention should ever exist, but the noble emulation of who can best work or best agree. The mystery of Melchizedek. Now, I'm not going to read all this, but just the first couple of sentences. Among all the characters mentioned in the Bible, none is more mysterious than Melchizedek, said to be without father, mother, or earthly kin, and holding the dual office of king and priest. Paul, in his epistle to the Hebrews, gives us most information showing the connection between Christ and Melchizedek. Both of them kings and high priests, but of different dispensations. That's why I tell you guys I'm a high priestess of high frequency, the most high God frequency. There are high priestesses that are evil and dark. So if they have different dispensations and Christ, the true king, the true Yeshua, was of a high frequency dispensation, then one can only assume that Melchizedek would have been of the lower frequency. So I am going to drop this link as well. There it is. I know it's lengthy, but it's there. The weather temperature must be dropping because my nose is starting to get all runny and itchy. Yeah. Yep, Melchizedek. So this is a whole lot of information. A lot. This is extremely interesting. And then, because I opened this in a new tab, the Order of Melchizedek, look what comes up under that. Francis Scott Key in Bohemian Grove. October 30 on this one too. I'm falsely accused bride. Mutsabaras Karanto aware. Sirius Tubmans. Interesting. Status matters. Converted. Matchup results must return code. He's being cursed by cabal. Labyrinth of arts. Person archetype. Again, this is the Bohemian Grove Jewish geometric calculation. He's being cursed by cabal. Person archetype. I receive it. Thank you. Is end of daughter curse. Day of rapture, even though the rapture is not a real thing, the rapture is your Christ frequency waking up. A code for humanity. Introject, diversion. It a supernatural. Been Celebrity Apprentice. Wow. Wait, is that the show that Cloudy I was on? Wait, was she on that show? Hold up. Wasn't she on one of them apprentices? Oh, she was. Celebrity Apprentice. Oh, the plot just got thick as fuck. All-star Celebrity Apprentice Claudia Jordan and Omarosa and her surprising boardroom strategy. I wonder why they didn't show her face. That's weird. It's kind of shady. Actually, it's really shady. Wow. Latest fired competitor talks to THR about the show's villain, whether the two are still friends, and the real reason no one wants to face her in the boardroom. Deal or No Deal model competed in season 2 of the Celebrity Edition, during which she exchanged heated words with eventual winner Joan Rivers and her daughter Melissa. Jordan was fired in episode 4 and is now playing for the Tom Joyner Foundation. You know what? I did not know she got fired. Like LaToya Jackson the week before losing project manager Claudia Jordan chose to bring 2 other players back into the boardroom with her, Little John and Dennis Rodman, only to end up hearing Donald Trump utter the words, "You're fired." Interesting. Wow. Coerced into being project manager. You know what, Claudia? First of all, the fact that you are a model and they cut your face off is so fucked up. That's so shady. And the fact that you got fired, but you always be bragging about having been on this show. It's just real weird. It's weird how you keep coming up in connection to a lot of this shit going on. It's real weird. Now I fully understand why they did not let me connect with you when you came to Houston. When I say they, I mean my ancestors and angels. Because now I know where that deep-seated hatred for Trump comes from. Again, Celebrity Apprentice under the Jewish geometric result. That is super telling. The Metonic cycle sacrifice. I need to drink some water because I'm getting dehydrated. I am really starting to think. I really am starting to think that Angie, someone found out she had a lot of deets that she was about to expose. And like I said, it's my opinion. I do believe it was way more than just way more than the UMG shit. Okay, so this is Metonic cycle. Oh, this is an ancient Greek calendar. The Metonic cycle illuminates the intricate intricate lunisolar logic that govern the Greek calendar. This article delves into the origins, mathematical brilliance, and cultural significance of the metonic cycle in ancient Greece. So, do we have a Greek calendar that may be sharing the same dates as the Satanic calendar? Let's look that up. There it is. Okay. I was looking for something that had a calendar. Is it all? I'm not finna read through all that shit. I just want an actual. I might have to go under images. Okay, this is better. I'm a very visual person. Waxing light energy, waning light energy on the pyramid. Oh, that makes sense. Season, days, months, years, and hours. Solar energy, day and night, lunar phase. Seasons, winter. I also think it's very just interesting of the double pyramid. The upright one here and the upside down one here, also symbolizing that same V shape that Gangster Boo displayed in that picture she did with Vlad right before she was sacrificed, like literally the day before. So again, the Gematria, when I tell you it be bringing up a lot of shit, it does. Counter Hiroshima, Japan, we all know what happened there. Everfast, great prostitute, interesting. Again, Bohemian Grove, Jewish, calculation, ends with great prostitute. Solar eclipse, occupy Mars, it's game over. I don't know why I just heard Flip's Game Over song as soon as I said that. Chosen one. If that's really you, tap in. Alley of Angels. Justin Bieber. Are you kidding me? Why is Justin Bieber's name showing up under the geometric calculation for Bohemian Grove? Did something happen to him at Bohemian Grove? Is that how he ended up the way he is? Was he one of these human sacrifices, one of these sexual climax victims that were held for ceremonial preparation of individual human? You know what? At this point, I wouldn't put it past them to do some shit like that. I really wouldn't. That is kind of crazy how his name just popped up, though. 31, October 31st, breakthrough. Constantine. Seriously? Is this the simple English? Yep, this is a simple English one. This is like crazy because I didn't look this up till now, and I just was talking about Constantine being a Roman pagan. Archangel Uriel, House of Cards, 84, Unprecedented. The Tree of Life, 129. Shapeshifter. Not the voice of God, because, well, it could be another God, not the Most High God. Bullet Train, Veterans Day, Akashic Records. Now that is very telling. Homo Sapiens, the Lord's Name, Bohemian Grove, Simon Peter, Crisis Actor, Escape Matrix, Happy Easter, The Perfect Man, What is an Angel, Canada, USA, Mexico. You know, Gematria, when I tell you Gematria be showing so much shit, it's real crazy. Okay, this is Jag's real name, Gematria. Under Jewish geometric calculation, Mark Allen King fails. It's because he keeps Jehovah's book from the real heir, the bride. Jennifer Marie Miller. I wonder if she's a descendant of Yeshua. The Messiah reveals himself with gematria, the universal language of God. Wow. Mark King, he hasn't apologized or returned what he has stolen from Jennifer. Focus all your concentration upon a specific area, shutting out any distractions. Interesting how she doesn't do that. She does the opposite of that. I have called by name Bezalel, the son of Uri, the son of Hur of the tribe of Judah, who the real king, Mark Allen King, the Christ thrives as Yeshua, Shannon Christ. He confirmed bride of Christ. She hasn't received a real apology from Mark King. If I was lying, they wouldn't have bothered me. Exactly. Shit is going to hit the fan in 2024. Wow. Because it did, actually. We live under natural law now. A Lord Jesus Christ, a new heaven and a new earth. Be still, Adam ben David. A big liar. John Lithgow loves Jennifer Vargas. I guard the gates of hell with the flaming sword of Jehovah. Abandon ye all hope who enter here. That's what you've been trying to get people to do on YouTube. To abandon hope. I really love you, JFK Jr., R. Jesus. Who that they never thought she would lose. Wow. I always thought garlic was so healthy. Another hoax. Decode Stephen James. Deshaun's soul will still be destroyed. Gematria will never be finished. It will go on forever. And she sat in that region grieving and mourning because she had not been admitted into the 13th eon, her higher region. What? Hear ye, hear ye, one and all, great and small, I will eviscerate Freemasonry. Reverse, I know, but you can't because you are married. The fuck? Wait, reverse, I know, but you can't because you are married. Is that about Odell? Idiots who believes. Oh, that's fucked up. Why would they say faggy religion? That's not cool. But it does say idiots who believe what some, I don't like how they use the term faggy, religion tells them. Although Xing out the faggy shit. But people do believe what religion tells them, and that's no. These 6 things the Lord hates, indeed 7 are repulsive. Will you take my family members and loved ones out of hell? What? Will you take my family members and loved ones out of hell? Mine is a natural. It is too difficult to change the mohawk style, so I leave it. Yahweh confirmed to Mark King that Stephanie Danis kept him from his real crown. Beyond the veil, truth revealed forever, eternity. I wonder if this is something she said in real life. I said it, I cannot lose to motherfuckers who have never completed a book. I'm pretty sure that's something she has said in real life. That sounds exactly like her. Are you sure this is what you want to do? That's why I had that premonition of her struggling. Okay. The question if she was going to be on God's side or theirs. The uninsured man was allowed to die so profit could be made from his organs. Didn't she talk about that type of shit being sold on the black web? Just like she said she was monitoring the dark web and saw how children were being purchased, allegedly. The uninsured man was allowed to die so profit could be made from his organs. Well, maybe that's why we don't have an autopsy report on Angie yet. I keep saying there's a connection here because I feel it. Was she an organ donor? Do we know that? Because she did talk about them not paying her. See, and now it's just everything's coming up talking about her death. Man. That was just under the Jewish one. Under the English and simple gematria. Numerical, prophet, see subliminal message. Well, definitely saw that all on the tube. A storm is upon us. Hidden message, click. Raymond, Lord God Almighty, December. If you have seen me, you have seen the Father. Bible, false narrative is truth in the coding. Bible, false narrative is truth in the coding. Gematria. You need the Holy Spirit to crack the code. The utmost holiest being on. Wow. Obama chokes on George Bush's tiny meatball. What the fuck? Decode the Illuminati. Jesus, Satan, triangle. Wow. I keep telling y'all, Jesus is not the real Christ. That's the Antichrist. I keep saying that shit. Because that's what the angels and ancestors keep telling me. Yeshua is the true Christ. Everybody keeps looking for an Antichrist to be some evil man. It's that very deity, Jesus. I type Illuminati, Jesus, Satan, triangle. It keeps bringing up the Eye of Providence, the all-seeing eye. So, if the triangle has Jesus, Satan, And a third deity, Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. My God. Oh my God, yo. I'm so glad I never believed in that shit. Father, Son, Holy Ghost, not Holy Spirit. Oh, would you look at that? Interesting. That's what Gangsta Boo put over her womb in that last photo she was standing next to Vlad TV in right before she died. Also interesting how the images of what I typed up brought up Baphomet. And interesting, him. Yep. Jesus Christ, devil. Say, there we go again. And Riri, we know. I'm so sick of the whitewashing of Christ. But then again, this is the false Christ, so kind of makes sense. Can the Satanic Temple save? Are y'all serious? Save America? The fuck? Military industrial complex. The Talmud, the Antichrist, the gray people, the black pope, the white pope, all at the top of the pyramid. The Vatican's Holy Roman, Merovingian, Zionist New World Order. I told you guys this in 2008 on Facebook. The pyramid illustration represents the major elements in the interlocking chain of command, which constitute the power structure of our invisible world government. And you have all the Freemasonic imagery, the energy. Also at the bottom of this photo, it says 99% of humanity as slave labor force. And political Zionism is at the top, and then Bilderberg's right after that. Business Advisory Council, Council of Foreign Relations, United Nations, Banking Complex, Federal Reserve System, and other central banks, United Nations, Common Market and Atlantic Union, CETO, NATO, and other front alliances, tax-free foundations, income and estate taxes, communism, socialism, and allied isms, the most visible aspect of the apparatus, and at the base, secret societies. I'm going to put the link for this image in the chat. Then I'm going to save it. Yeah, this is real wild. The whole Jesus Satan triangle is real fucking wild. Interesting. Extreme witchcraft and fake pregnancies, the strange world of Beyonce. This is also in 2018. I mean, she does have on the Lilith crown. Yeah, I'm not signing up to read a free article. No thanks. But yeah, all these symbols mean a whole lot. Of course, it's forbidden for me to open that image. Y'all ain't shit. Interesting. The Bohemian Grove is here again. And this is under Illuminati, Jesus, Satan, Triangle. Why in the fuck would the Bohemian Grove be under here? That's crazy. Where is it at? Yeah. See what I mean? When I talk about how things just be getting revealed. And neither one of these are real. The spirit of Satan doesn't look like that, and the true Christ doesn't look like that. This is very interesting, though. The dual pyramids in opposing directions are very interesting. Here he is again. Stands for power and wealth. And that comes from allegedly selling your soul. So yeah, before people, oh my gosh, sinuses. Before people try to come for me, I want you to start researching the shit you claim to follow. Because 90% of it has a foundation in Freemasonry. Actually, I'll go as far as to say 100% of it has to do with Freemasonry. Decode post-traumatic stress disorder. Definitely. Whether you like a mask or not, wear a mask. That's what's required at these secret society events. Anyone who's ever seen that movie with Tom Cruise, oh, what the fuck, Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah. I know it's old as shit, but watch that movie. It shows you how they make everyone come inside and leave their devices, and they have to put on masks. Secret society. A black man is avatar for God. One who endangers the holy bride shall die. Bring me back my husband, please. Lord, I love him. What the fuck? Why would that be under her gematria? That's weird. All the bad numbers are now my good numbers. Well, yeah, I could see that with the two. My God, why hast thou forsaken me? Work without pay and cruel behavior. Oh my God. That was definitely me before February 9th. End human suffering, end suffering future. All layers give Boris Johnson. Zeusian science is the science of emanations. The third of this planet, dead sun supernova. Wow. Humanity is not awake and it will never be. That's not true. A lot of people are waking up. My Saturn G-Paw sucks dicks. What up, nerd? What the fuck? Is that about the nerd herd? This is weird. Your favorite president got screwed. Come take your people home. Nimrit King, October 19th in Seattle. Today I'm as useless as the U and Q. Wow. Crazy lady, yes, but crazy lady correct. Some stuff she has been correct on, but I feel like it's because of inside knowledge, in my opinion, allegedly. All in Yeshua and all. Just sit back and watch how things unfold. Now that I have definitely been doing and will continue to do. The going back and forth, not going to do it. But the sit back and watching, absolutely. All you had to do was your own research. Wow. Humans have every right to the truth. Absolutely. Now, there's some words on here I don't know because they're of a different language, but I will deep dive into those and then present it again. Creator, goddess, loves men's sexy bodies. Okay. Glory of the divine mother of all creation, the enchantment tool that transforms. That's what I wanted to point out. Every person who can follow anyone, not just Jaguar, who's on such a low frequency, you've been enchanted by that person, if you didn't know. If you can't understand why you keep blindly following someone who clearly, shows signs and behaviors of mental instability and emotional instability, it's because you've been enchanted by them. Michael and his angels fought against the dragon. This is weird. It's under her Gematria. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. AQ babe, BMQ queen, Aurora daddy will be home soon. Who in the fuck is that for? Q Bay BM queen, Aurora daddy will be home soon. Yeah, her. I'm not even gonna say I think. I know I'm on point with this shit I'm feeling. Gematria, that was the real government name. Wait, what? This is the wrong tab. Now, under the stage name, Jaguar Wright. Under Jewish Gematria, Windows. William Arthur Philip Lewis. See, I don't know what that means. True love is JMMK God. Longest Vulvarium. Bathroom stall got vandalized. The Q team, no, and endorse Katrina Fang. Raise speed limit. All get off bad May 10th. MMXV. Okay, I forget the Roman numerals. I know X stands for 10, V stands for 5, I stands for 1. Happening as big May 10th. Okay. And that's 5 days after Diddy's supposed to go to trial. And violating a net neutrally, 1% dies midday. Ends of extreme right. Zim ended all TBS October 10th. Is that Zimmerman? John Doomsday Prophecy. All female pennies wear open boob. Code yellow. Anyone? Yellow Beezy came to me as soon as I read that. Ethere's illegal Mayday. He banishes Just Fam. Oh God, bride apology. I play joke on devil. Titty twister. I'm very unhappy. That's pretty on point with the behavior you've been displaying, especially on YouTube, especially concerning my channel and others that you just keep attacking. When we met, Nuevos Hijos de Hashem, New Kids of Hashem. Let's go again. The Reformed ex-Dito file. St. Vincent and Jack Incest, right after that. Project Power. Arrogant psychos that torture babies. Respect your wife. What is the purpose of speech? 007 James Bond. That's what I've been wondering. Who the fuck are you for real? Name as above as below. Abandon all hope, ye who... You know what? I didn't even pull this up before I started the live, and I just said that not even 10 minutes ago. When I was looking under the government name, Gematria. Abandon all hope, ye who enters here. The other one said, female guardian for the gates of hell. That's what's written. You know what? Let me show you. Because when I was studying the demonology shit years ago, that's when I deep dived into this and rewatched Dante's Inferno and read the book again. Yeah. So this is supposedly the sign over hell. Yeah. Yeah. That's real crazy. And again, that's under the Jewish geometric calculation. Decode September 20. Under simple English, George Soros, November 5th, Melania Trump. Well, she did just go to Mar-a-Lago. Translation, the Great Dragon, Federal Reserve. Wait a minute, didn't we just see that shit? What was it on here? Which one of these? Pull up the image. Yeah, Federal Reserve. Number 6, ironically, on the pyramid. Federal Reserve, Wizard of Oz. Who's the Grand Wizard? Is it Clive Davis? That motherfucker has lived to be over 90. I would say if he did indeed allegedly consume the adrenochrome, it definitely sustained your life, but you finna leave this planet soon, Mr. Davis. It's getting ready to be time for you to clock out. The angels of life and death, you're gonna have to punch your time card. Your time is almost up. You may be gone by 2026. Possibly, allegedly, spiritually. That's what I keep saying. Because I keep seeing 93 as the age you're going to be when you transition. So we'll see. The Great Dragon. Oh, and by the way, y'all, if that does happen next year, I just want y'all to come back and acknowledge that I said that shit in this chat, that I am seeing that as a prophecy at 4:22 a.m. on March 11, 2025, I'm seeing as a prophecy that he will not be around after age 93. Allegedly, I'm seeing that in the spiritual realm right now. Wizard of Oz, seriously, Nessun Dorma, Jesus is King, 93. The Punisher, again, the 93. The Punisher, God's chosen one, I obtain mercy. See, when you tap into the God frequency, that's why I was saying I felt like you were one of the chosen, because you were tapped in. You weren't focusing on the lower realm. You were tapped in. I obtain mercy. You are love. 117. Trojan horse. Belteshazzar. 148. I am Archangel Michael. That main one, that was all in my chat. And then went over to Maggie's talking shit. Philosophy appointment. Electron wave. Up, up, and away. Don't look up. Jewish people. A live t-shirt. Right now, no. I know a secret. November 8th. How beautiful. December 4th. Stupidity. Son of Jesus. Sweepstakes. Sound waves. Melania Trump. Again. Jacob's trouble. I am the truth. Adam and Eve. Code cracked. The Grim Reaper. It ends with the Grim Reaper. And that angel of death does not look anything like y'all's depiction of the Grim Reaper. It's actually a quite beautiful angelic angel, but it's still coming to collect your soul when it's your time. And when you make pledges to deities like this, your time tends to be up quicker than most people because of the willing sacrifice. Just like the people that willingly offered their children up to Moloch and Molech. You've got to repay the deities, the soul. When you sell and sign up, you got to repay them. So now that I'm seeing all this with her gematria, I can fully understand the spiritual struggle of light and dark, because there's elements of divine holy light, but those, I would say the percentage of the dark outweighing the light right now is about 80-20 dark. 80 dark, 20 light. You've got to be the one to choose to tap in. And again, her geometric value is 1993. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So Angie's government name, Angela Laverne Stone. Wait, did I type it in right? Let me pull it up again. I might have mistyped it because that doesn't look the same. No, it's, oh, Brown. That's why. Not Stone. Last name is Brown. I was like, it did look a little different. Is it a brown with the E or without? With an E. Okay. I really love this picture of her. It's just all the elements of natural Black beauty and it being okay to be in that frequency. Also why I always really had so much respect for her. So Angela, did I spell that? Laverne Brown. Okay. New York City, interesting. Oh my God. Be wanted, dead or alive. God. Giving fair answer, awake and avenge the dead. Wow. You are the avatar of God. Hell, no raw thought. No in secret code. Code I be avatar of Jesus. Gonna be a great show. Martyr of vanity. Interesting. Occurred at MQ Zoos. God, JC there when I need it. Knows JC bride, not dead. A wrong issue comes dictator. My great grandfather fought on Okinawa. Men fought war, bullied nations. And I hate everything about putting the cabal out. Then again, that blaming Mark King because he has lied and slandered the name of her. Wait a minute. He blames Mark King because he has lied and slandered the name of her, the heir of Christ. Interesting. New York City again. Craig Paul Cobb burned down Leith at only way be admit a lie. Pause. Only way be admit a lie. What is the lie? I want to understand the dream. He has a heart as big as a whale and a donkey. I don't want them to be outside. The Bible contains the numbered word. Doctor, you're being fired by a baby. I hate everything about Ty-on. Don drumped trumpet. Is that for Donald Trump? Trust the process of the divine. The Grim Reaper goddess, Jesus Christ. Interesting how they're referring to Jesus Christ as a Grim Reaper goddess. The trumpet of the Lord is about to sound. That is 1000% true. In fact, technically it's already sounding in people's spirits. Oh, how Jot schemes. Freddy Krueger, twin flame. We are all sinners, working hardest. She showed Mark King the true code. This is a British bassist and singer. Yeah, it's just also talking about her death. I want to know what relation or connection does this Mark Keen person have to the people in the industry? I mean, it showed, let me go back. It showed he was in the industry. Level 42. What's level 42? English jazz funk band formed on the Isle of Wight in 1979. Oh, it's a UK band. Got it. Now, under the simple Gematria, Merry Christmas, X marks the spot. 100% congratulations, 11, 11, 11. This is nonsense. Professor Frank, Ripple case settled. Decode letter number opportunity, February 7th. Interesting. That was 5 days after Candlemas. 4 days before the attempted public humiliation ritual on me that didn't work. Found the truth. Natural selection. Gematria dark ritual. That wasn't what I was trying to do. That just brought up another, that wasn't what I was looking for. There we go. Oh, the page is not found. Not join the coven. Interesting. Because it said from Kabbalah to craft. Trying to read the small print. Gematria, the ancient practice of assigning numerical values to words, letters, and phrases, holds a revered place in the study of Kabbalah, the mystical tradition within Judaism. You know what? I'm going to do some more research on that. If Donald Trumpo, now this again, this is Angie Stone's real government name, Gematria. That did just pop up under Jaguars too. See, I knew it. I kept saying there's multiple connections between Jaguar's geometric code and Angie's. Nibiris minoris, hiding in plain sight. Decode number values, congratulations. Rainbow currency, 704. It had to be this way. Jesus returns. You know what I mean. Thank you, Jesus. Giovanni, Loretta, the seal has been broken. Revelations. So I wonder if that's talking about her spirituality because of her clear allegiance she had and then her breaking away from it. Yeah, chapters. So Revelations 5 through 8 chapters talk about the book and the scrolls and the 7 seals. Then, yeah, the forcemen of the apocalypse, The first seal introduces the false Christ, also known as the Antichrist. Well, I just covered all of that. So that seal's been broken. Got it. Trump's last day. Is he about to be gone too? I mean, he is fucking damn near 80. Babes, decode, I love you. My name before I came here. This is not a drill. Back from the dead number. And notice the number is 666, which on the positive side of numerology means balance. On the negative side, it represents the beast from Revelations. The beginning at the end. This is definitely a new beginning for Angie Stone. And levitates humans, Greek translation. Event odd slip, Nero, Claudius Caesar, succubus, Nasya, horn of salvation, always and forever, this is your God. I found the truth, February 15th, Benjamin Michael Morse. You know, looks like I'm gonna have to do a part 2. Because this shit just really went deep and got fucking real as hell. And everything I've been feeling as far as that connection, clearly I'm on point. Clearly. This shit is going to give us way more answers than the media ever will. And again, this is her real government name. Stage name, 13th. Para-God Killer, God's Chosen. Platform, Dictator Starling, the Black Beast, Comfortable. King Solomon, King Solomon's Temple, I'm a Black Star, Sis Star. That is what Albie Shore called her in that post that he deleted, that I got the screenshots of. Sis Star. So, what if Angie Stone and Jaguar Wright could have potentially been a part of the same spiritual group? It's possible. It's definitely not impossible. It is possible. I just want to know the real truth so that people are aware. And the main thing is, thou shalt have no other gods besides me. For sure, that's a commandment. Straight up. So family, I'm about to end the live. I'm very tired. I feel myself getting very sleepy. Sorry I didn't get to all y'all's comments. I'll try to work my way up from the bottom. Always in the nerd research energy. Always. Right? Right. And thank all of y'all for hanging out this whole time too. Yeah. I'll try it. I'll try that one. Unapologetically Black in the building. Plus, you know what I just realized? I don't think I've ever seen you before, Tamara, but thank you for tuning in. Definitely a lot of indigenous energy, for sure. For sure. Exactly. I talked about that. Catch my last live about Angie. I talked about the fraternities, the sororities, and the fraternities. Those are all Freemasonic. It's basically trying to initiate college students by giving them a simulation of what goes on in Freemasonry, and hence the whole fraternities and sorors and stuff. It says Grand Rising to everyone. Grand Rising, Yvonne. Grand Rising unapologetically. Wow. Now that is some tea. Baphomet was the largest lineup in Detroit. Those picked were involved in an orgy afterwards. Hart Plaza having the most Masonic idols, and Windsor being the color white, Detroit color black, and wow. Right. That's why they keep fighting against me exposing it. They don't want people to know this shit, even though we all need to know this shit, for real. Faye, thank you, my love. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really love your positive energy. Thank you, my love. I always receive it and appreciate it and send it right back to you 100,000 fold. Yep. Really? I'm gonna definitely look that up. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's why I want to see her autopsy report, because I want to see if she's an organ donor, because that would further prove the theory that her death was a sacrifice. Exactly. Oh yeah, all of that stuff, you guys. Look, I ain't gonna be able to get through all the comments, but I do want to just thank you all for not only coming but staying the whole time and supporting. Love that. Love to hear that. Peace, love, and happiness. Thank you, my love. So yeah, it's definitely an eye opener for sure. Definitely an eye opener. Serene, good to see you, my love. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. And love you, boo. Appreciate you. And we will talk again soon. You as well. Keep vibrating high. I want the whole family to do that. The real family is all of y'all on my platform that are true supporters. So I want all of y'all to keep that high vibrational. Thank you, Purple Flower. Great to see you too. Child, that's okay. Look, when I don't feel like coming on, I don't either. So trust me, I understand. I overstand that. Alma, good to see you, my love. Appreciate you. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys the 555 because I saw that today twice. And then I'm going to end the live. And when I come back again tonight, I'll do part 2. And there's some more angel numbers that I saw that I want to share with y'all. Okay, give me a second to share screen again. But yes, I appreciate everybody for supporting my channel. And thank you to those who have been sending prayers and emails and positive messages and encouragement. Shout out to everyone who has sent donations and just sent prayers. Like, I really do love and appreciate y'all so much. You have no idea how much, but I hope you feel it in my lives when I'm, giving the energy. Okay, so this will be the last link that I put in the chat. And for those who would like to support my channel, my Cash App and Venmo is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And prayers are always appreciated. So there is the link for the angelic number 555. So in numerology, 555 represents change and transformation. It signals that a significant change is about to happen in your life. I receive that, because I literally saw 555 twice today. And I've been going through a lot of challenges, but I've been growing through the challenges and I've been flowing through the challenges. So I'm grateful for at least this part of these retrogrades, especially the Mercury retrograde, is teaching me that. And you must have faith in yourself and the universe to guide you through it. I receive that. You are spiritually evolving, and the angels are reminding you to trust the journey and embrace the new opportunities that are coming your way. Received. If you keep seeing angel number 555, it is a sign that the universe is trying to communicate with you. Pay attention to your thoughts, feelings, and surroundings, as they may contain vital information about the changes you are about to experience. Trust that the angels are guiding and supporting you through this process, and have faith in your abilities to navigate through it. 555 is a manifestation number. It represents the power of thoughts, beliefs, and intentions in creating our reality. The angel numbers are reminding you to focus on your desires, and visualize them happening. Keep your thoughts positive and trust that you are co-creating your reality with the universe. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. It's not always to keep your focus positive when you're being faced with a whole bunch of challenges back to back. But it is something that you're capable of doing with practice. When all that shit was happening to me day before yesterday, because technically right now it's the next day, but when all that shit was happening to me, straight up, I literally had to go out of my way to quiet my mind and ground and center myself so that I would not allow everyone else's negative frequency to alter and lower mine. So it is a practice, just like anything else. And so what I started doing is expressing gratitude in the midst of the challenges. Gratitude that at least, as much as it sucked to have to keep doing what I did, that I had the means to do it, and that I did come across some very positive people. It's a practice that you do while you're going through whatever test and trial. And it's, again, I know as a human, it's not easy to just always keep your thoughts positive, but try your hardest to look for something positive in even the most difficult situations and just express gratitude, because gratitude attracts abundance. So, you know, we are faced with problems, but we're not meant to focus on the problems. We're meant to learn how to navigate through them, flow through them, grow through them, and then overcome and persevere and be our resilient, powerful selves. Again, like where I'm at in my evolution spiritually is the healing phoenix rising. The old me that used to come down to people's frequencies and argue and go back and forth. No, now it's like, okay, let me shift my focus to what I want to manifest. I know I deserve to be living in not just stability, but luxury, comfort, peace, and joy every day. I deserve that. So I visualize that while I'm going through these challenges. I visualize myself being 1000% healed and completely healthy and not having to deal with chronic, conditions I was born with that I know are generational curses. I visualize myself presenting my movie, doing my animations, doing all the stuff I love to do because I deserve it. Even while I'm being faced with back-to-back negative experiences, I'm learning through those. I'm growing through them. So again, it's not about what you go through, it's about what you grow through. So just remember that. I don't know why it keeps changing the thing. Remember that every single time you feel like giving up, and just ask, like I've been doing, Most High, angels, and ancestors, what are y'all trying to teach me in this moment so I can learn the lesson and not have to revisit this again? So thank you. Thank you for tuning in, my love. Definitely, because I intentionally left off the subscriber only tonight because I wanted to see what trolls were going to come and present themselves. But I appreciate those of you who this is your first time tuning in. If you subscribed, welcome to D's World. If not, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and turn on your notification bell so that every time I go live or upload, you get that notification. 620, then that means that's probably an ancestor specifically trying to get in touch with you. Or it's an angel waking you up at the same time to get a divine message to you, Yvonne. Michelle for Rita. Okay. Email me for sure. Email me tonight. Well, it's today. It's damn near 5 where I'm at. Hold on. Is my channel? Let me pull my channel back up. Will you please just go to my channel? What the fuck? All right. So yeah, go under the post tab and then just scroll down to the 4th post. Well, the 5th now, for the spiritual psychic readings. And my email's listed here. Grab my email. let me know what type of reading you want and the time, and make sure to send that exact donation amount. And if you have access to Cash App, send it through Cash App. Otherwise, I'll send you the link for my Venmo. And if you want me to be on video like I am now, you would just add a $10 donation. But yeah, just click under this post, grab my email, and we'll get that worked out for you. For sure. Thank you, my love. Exactly. You live as if what you're calling in has already happened, as if you already have it. You don't wait for it to manifest to believe it. You believe it, and then you bring it into existence. You literally manifest it. For sure. You know what? I will bring up 444, and then that's going to be my last one, y'all, because like I said, I'm super tired. I need to go to bed. I've had 10 hours of sleep in the last 3 days, so I am exhausted. But I will give this to you because I remember I saw 444 earlier as well. So I'm going to drop the link for you. Purple Flower. Here is the link to the 444. So in numerology, the number 4 is associated with stability, hard work, and practicality. When the number 4 appears 3 times in a row, it amplifies those characteristics. Seeing 444 could be a reminder to stay grounded and remain focused on your goals. So that's what I keep talking about with the channel. Stay focused on your goals, not distractions. If you keep seeing 444, it could be a message from your angels or the universe that you are on the right path. It's a sign of encouragement to keep going and not give up. Even when the going gets tough, trust that your angels are with you, guiding and supporting you every step of the way. And I definitely understand why the ancestors kept showing this to me, because I've seen 444 multiple times every day for like the past 4 to 5 days, and that was when I've been going through the most challenges in real life. 444 is considered a manifestation number because it is believed that when you see this number repeatedly, your desires and dreams are coming to fruition. This number can be a sign that you are manifesting your intentions and that you are on the right track. In spirituality, 444 represents divine protection and guidance. Seeing this number could be a sign that your angels are watching over you and helping you on your spiritual journey. It's a reminder to stay connected to your higher self and trust in the universe to support you. So staying connected to your higher self means keeping yourself in a spiritually high place, of remaining focused on gratitude, the things that you want to call in, just everything, focus on what you want, not on the problems. Like if I were to focus on all the challenges I've been dealing with, I promise you I wouldn't have the strength nor desire to be on YouTube. So with every challenge, I have been asking my ancestors, what do you want me to learn from this? Because if you don't learn the lesson, you're going to keep being presented with the same scenario over and over and over again. So the key is, while you're going through the challenges, remember your angels and ancestors are always there. You're not supposed to necessarily see them, but if you really do tap into your divine frequency, you will feel them and you will get direct messages from them. So appreciate you guys so much. And you're welcome. No problem. So yeah, I'm going to end the live, you guys. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to get some rest that I definitely need. All of y'all get the rest you need. Keep your vibrations high. And again, family, if a troll jumps in the chat to create a distraction, literally just ignore them. Do not respond. Don't go back and forth. Don't engage. Don't give them your power. What you focus on, you give your power to. What you're constantly thinking about, you're giving your power to. That's why all these low vibrational people cannot affect me, because they're actually giving me their power. And I'm taking that shit and that negative energy and transmitting that into more power of mine. So I want y'all to stay up, keep your vibrations high, and focus on what you want to manifest. Focus on healing. And remember that what we should all be talking about right now is a way to rescue victims of satanic ritual abuse, whether they're children or adults, because they do it to all ages and all genders. So forever freedom, that's step one. Then we're going to do a new underground railroad. If they ain't going to do nothing, we're going to do it. We're going to figure it out. We're going to find them. We're going to rescue them. They do not deserve to be held for ceremonial preparation of fucking sacrifices and bullshit. And those who are true advocates are on the same exact frequency. So that's how you also know if someone's real or fake. So family, I love y'all. You guys are all loved, valued, and appreciated. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed to my channel. Thank you to everybody that came, to listen tonight and stayed the whole time. And like I said, I'm gonna do a part 2 tonight and delve a little bit deeper. And I still want to show you guys Angie Stone's interview where she talked about Idris Elba as well. And then I'll present Funky's his roast that he did on his live. Like I said, now that I am freed up from constantly having to consume the fake family's content, I started back and I'm like, damn, I have missed watching Funky's live. I mean, when I tell you Funky be reading people down, he be reading people the fuck down. His roasts are much better than mine. I won't say better because my roasts are good, but his are just very, what's the word? They just naturally flow. Like Funky can read a person and it's like you can't even be mad because he's telling the truth. So anyway, shout out to the Godfather of YouTube, Funky Dineva. Family, y'all have a beautiful day. Come back tonight and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and to share this video. Love y'all.